Hello, welcome. welcome, guys. Is this a custom server? No, it's not. It's not. Mm, I can I can show you chat is moving. You see? This is a normal season. I'm playing on EU. If you would like to join. If you would like to join, I'm playing on EU. Volume is a bit soft. Mm, okay. What about now? Is it better now? The way you posted link in Discord about farming nodes and stuff, I thought it's a custom. No, it's a normal one. Okay, if it's better now, then yeah. Because I changed some settings, so maybe something is uh, set not the way I would like to. So yeah. So I changed some settings when it comes to like audio. Yes, it's endless rings, as you can see. You see, people are doing invasions, it's not custom. It's not a custom one. Yeah. You hate it? I like it because, I mean, some people hate it. I like it because it's more challenging. Not much to do. Anyway, in this game, at least we can have some challenge, some additional challenge. Hi bro, I want to help. I'm in phase 4 manibus and my P90 DPS is only 80k without food buff. Mm. I don't know how can I help you if you did check my P90 giant setup and if you follow everything, then maybe it's like food buffs. Maybe you are missing some good food buffs. Maybe you're missing some good mods. I can't really help you. If you saw my giant video, P90 giant, and if you follow my build path, then maybe you are missing something. Yeah, exactly, Nicola. I check your video. I have 3 server and 2 lone wolf and airfield boots. It's hard one. Yeah, it is. So I mean, this is not the most important part to have like a exact like setup. The most important part is if you have good caliber on your weapon, if you have like good mods. Everything is important. Even if you are using like even if you are using exactly the same weapon which I'm using, it doesn't mean that you will have the same damage. How much money have you spent on this game? I spent like maybe $10, to be honest. All all I all I uh, all I got from in-game shop is I changed only once my nickname. Because I had to change my nickname and that's it. I didn't spend any money in this game. I was forced to change my nickname and that's it. Because I had like before I changed my nickname to Anestic, my nickname was Naked Angel, and they blocked my name. So I had to change everything, like my channel name, everything. I had to change basically everything, including in-game nickname. I'm using P90 and PS5 primary rage. Hi Fabian, welcome. Hi, why a lot of players YouTubers use Tech 9 with Invincible Sun. I think it's not the best AoE damage, but it has like good combo, like good AoE damage with good damage against bosses, you know. If you want to have like highest possible AoE damage, then you have to use EBR 14, not Tech 9, because Tech 9 damage is not giving any AoE value. Can you make brand new video on P90 Build with Savior set and 2 on Wolf? Welcome Ketil, welcome. I might make in the future I might cover P90 weapon, like a separate guide for this weapon, because for now I have like only guide for Giant, and in Giant guide I included my P90 build, but in the future I might cover this weapon, like separate video. If you would like to see something like this, just let me know on my Discord. I have a channel where you can request content, you know. So you can join my Discord, request content, and if I will see like many upvotes on something, then I will cover this video as soon as possible. So I can show you my Discord. 1 second. Window. One second. I will show it. So you see there is like this on this Discord channel you can request any build guide. If I will see that there is like a lot of upvotes on something, then I will cover it as soon as possible. You see, I have some requests at the moment, but in the future I will pay more attention to requests which have like a good amount of upvotes. Please make build Pathfinder that needed now. I mean, I have SKS. I have SKS build guide if you would like to see. So you can have a look on my SKS build guide. Howdy, welcome. Welcome Talis, welcome. I'm using Tech 9 against bosses, not corrosion zap is the best. If using Tech 9 against bosses, I think Tech 9 with zap, I mean Zapamander plus Tech 9 is only good against bosses which have shields, you know. So something like silo bosses, silo enemies which have shields, you know. So you can like avoid shields. You can basically deal like 2 times more damage just because you don't have to deal with shields. Bro, can you shoot dummy just now without any buffs with P90? Yeah, I can. Why not? So I will shoot. I don't know if I have like best ammo, because I didn't have any ammo with me. Okay, I have like a good enough. My ammo is fine. Okay, so you would like to see my damage. So I will shoot only once with secondary weapon, and then I will unload with my P90. I didn't change anything, so everything is like always. Okay, this is how it looks, without deviation, without anything, you know. Just one shot with one hit with secondary weapon. And this is my boss damage setup, you know. So if I would like to swap to something, what I would use against silo enemies, then I would deal even more damage, because now I don't have like damage against common enemies, which is good against dummy. So this is my damage without any food buffs or anything. Okay, I think I wanted to do some giant with SKS, because someone did ask me if I can do SKS, if I can show how I'm doing SKS, I mean giant with SKS on my live stream, because someone said that it was like fake video. So I think I will just show how I'm doing giant with SKS. So maybe we'll do a few times giant. No? Do you have any videos on beginner builds? I watch a few of your videos, but they are endgame builds. I mean, my builds are not like endgame only. All I always explain in videos that you all you have to do is use the best mods which you can. Everything else is the same, you know. There is no difference between like end game setup and early game setup, you know, because you will always use the same armor pieces, you know, and the same mods. The only difference is that my mods might be better. My mods might have like higher levels. Everything else is, you know, the same. I don't see a point to make video for beginners, just because like I would use the same stuff, you know. If I would start the game again from beginning, I would be using like the same stuff, you know. But only difference is that I would have like less HP and psi intensity, because my equipment wouldn't be like maxed, and this is the only difference, you know. So I don't see any point to show like different setups, just because the only difference is like level and enhancement, you know. So there is no difference, in my opinion. And it's not like you can't play even like low HP build even when you start the game, you know. But the thing is, when you start the game, I think you shouldn't be doing nightmare content, you know. So I think if you are starting playing this game, then you start on hard difficulty, you know. And to be honest, I know how hard is hard difficulty. So there is no point to even like make a build guide, you know, for hard difficulty. To be honest, hard difficulty is so easy that you can just use deviation, you know, and deviation will do everything. So I don't see a point to make like build guides for beginners, just because you can just equip deviation, and deviation will do everything on lower levels. So I don't see any point to make something for beginners, just like I said, because there is like no difference, you know. The only difference is that my equipment is enhanced, and I might have better mods, and that's it, you know. EBR is good with elemental or crit build. So I think elemental damage, like I said in my EBR guide, I said that critical damage has like higher damage potential against bosses, but elemental damage build is much better in situations where you need some early damage, you know, because critical damage is not consistent, and against bosses you will always have like maximum critical chance, and it's hard to have always like maximum critical chance when you are dealing with normal enemies, because you are not going to buff with melee weapon against normal enemies, you know. That's why I'm saying that critical damage is much better against bosses. But when you are not buffing, then elemental damage will be better, because your damage will be much more consistent. Because when you don't have like when you are not capped with critical chance, then your damage is not stable, you know. This is what I want to say. how can we get full buff Chefosaurus? So if you don't have like best food maximum possible buff from deviation when you are cooking, then the problem is your mood on your deviation is below 90. If I will cook something now, my food buff will have maximum value from this deviation. But if mood will be below 90, then food buff will have like food buff will give me much less, you know. So yeah. So you need to have at least like 90 mood on your deviation before you start cooking. And good way to recover some mood is just take your deviation out and put him back in, you know. So now he is not out and he will be charging, you know. So he will be gaining mood and deviant power now at the same time, you know. So this is how it is. So if your mood is not full, just take him out, put him in again, and he will gain some mood meanwhile. Bro, please show your mod that you use in that P90 gun. I told you, please. I mean, there is like no difference between my video and what I'm using now. So if you did see my video, then there is no point to show you, because I'm just wasting my time, you know. There is no difference, like I said. I'm not using like better mods or anything. I did show everything on my video. So, please, only a few seconds, okay? I will show only mods, okay? Only mods and that's it. Only mods and that's it. Because if you saw my video, then there is no difference. So where is my P90 giant? Okay, this weapon, helmet, mask, top, pants, gloves, and boots. You see, there is no difference. Okay, SKS now. So I got my shiny mod finally. So we will test it now. Let's do giant with SKS because someone requested if I can do giant on live stream with SKS. So we'll do it now. I just have to double check my mods if everything is fine. Yeah, I think everything is fine. Okay, we can do some giant. SKS giant. I need some ammo, I think. To be honest, some people think that I'm like sad because from like 1000 chests I dropped only like one level 17. But like I said in previous video, I'm happy with results just because I got level 17, which I needed. So it's like a few times better than having like few level 17s which you don't need. I'm playing on EU. So I'm happy with my results from last opening. Okay, let's do some giant. And do I have all food buffs? Yeah, this one. I have a mess in my equipment. I didn't have time to make some space and clean my equipment because I was making like few videos at the same time, and now I have like huge mess in my backpack, and I don't know if I have everything what I need for today, but I should have. Okay, this one and this one, and the last one is. And this one is. And this one. Inventory management is such a pain in this game. Yeah, it is. But soon it will be much better, you know. Like I said on my previous live stream, we'll have like everything will be combined into one. Like we not gonna have like 20 different types of plastic, you know. So it will be much easier to manage your equipment. And before all these changes will happen, I'm selling everything what I can, what has some value, you know, because I can tell you that all of these things, especially on permanent seasons, will have no value because now let's say we have like 10,000 let's say plastic, which is like tier one, and after these changes, everything will be everything will be like on only when we will have only one type, everything like I think will have no value. This like a new plastic, which let's say plastic, yeah. I know. I hope you understand me. Started buying arrow lips and teleport cubes from the online market just because that makes them linked in my inventory. Why? What's the point? Yeah, I already sold all my standard parts, to be honest. I had like 2000, I think, and now I have maybe, how many do I have? Like 200 only. So I sold each one for like 1000. So I got like 2 millions, 2 millions for standard parts, you know? So that's a good money for something was what was in my storage and waiting for like better times. Okay, I need some ammo. I'm playing on you. I'm playing on you. If you would like to join me, you can join me always. I have no problems with anything. Let's make some ammo and we can do some giant. Okay, ammo, giant. I need some ice cubes, I think. Yeah, do I have enough space? The biggest problem which I have now at the moment with like backpack management is that my armor backpack is always full, you know, because I'm using so many different setups that I don't have enough space to make new equipment, you know. I have a lot of like unique pieces in my like storage, you know, just because I don't have enough space. That's the problem, which I have at the moment with like inventory management. If you have probably like me, because I have like all the time I have 20 presets saved, and most of the time I have to delete new presets when I want to make new build guide. I have to delete like old presets which I'm not using at the moment. And as you can see, I'm testing now like Tech 9. I'm like I have like Tech 9 Frost. I have like Tech 9 Burn. I have like Tech 9 Power Research builds already, but I need like a few extra days, maybe up to 2 days to make a build guide, because I finished like completing my builds. I finished testing I finished testing all mods and stats which I should be using, but I didn't have enough time to test these weapons against bosses, you know. But I can tell you that frost elemental damage is insane against bosses, especially on weak spots. Silo Theta is a good place to farm mods. I'm not recommending to farm any non-seasonal mods, you know. If you are farming Silo, then I feel like farming Silo is kind of waste of time. Because on all slots, most of the time you will be using seasonal mods, you know, and in Silo all you can get is like non-seasonal mods. So I'm not recommending anyone to do Silo for mods, because I feel like this is kind of waste of time. What do you think about burn damage with EBR 14 with Invincible Sun? Yeah, it's like huge damage, just because, like I said in my patch notes, video, Invincible Sun got massively buffed, you know, so this deviation is broken at the moment. This one. If you have this deviation, use it, because this deviation is broken. The Tech 9 Power Surge is really good, but unfortunately can't use Bingo with Tech 9 Power Surge. Yeah, that's a big downside. That's a big downside of using Power Surge. I mean, Corrosion Shotgun with Tech 9. It's like a good combo against bosses, but I don't like this combo, to be honest. It looks good. Let's say it looks good against some bosses, but I'm not recommending using it against any different content than like few specific bosses, you know, because you don't have like AoE damage. Your boss damage is kind of low when you will miss your damage window, you know. Let's say you don't kill enemies in 6 seconds, in like 5 seconds, because after you will swap to Tech 9, you have like 5 seconds window to burst bosses. And if you will miss that window, then you will have to shoot like again few times with shotgun, you know. Plus you will have to reload your Tech 9. So yeah, there is like huge downtime between like damage windows. So welcome, Crystal. Welcome. Hello. Especially the Starfall version. Yes, Starfall is the best one. If you are if you are asking about Invincible Sun. That reminds me, time to go Delta to farm some suns. Yeah. Is crossbow still good? Yes, I'm using crossbow all the time. So I don't keep the mods once. You keep mods when season ends. I didn't say anything like this, that you are not keeping your mods. So every time when you switch between like seasons, you keep your level enhancements on your blueprints. You keep your mods, your deviations. You know, basically I think you can take almost everything, but the only things which you can't take to the next season is like seasonal things, like this thing, you know. So you can't take memetic specializations, but now it's called like tech specialization. So you can't take something like this to the next season, but everything else you can take with you, or it will stay with you. The worst case, you will have to spend some how it's called. You will have to spend some of this currency which you have to use when you want to take something out of Eternal Land. So this is the worst case. And when you are playing on permanent season, then you get 20k every month. Like you can see, I used only 1.6k this month, and in like 16 days, system will automatically replenish 20k. You know. So if I will take, let's say, this weapon, then I will have only 8k left, but in next month I will have again 20k which I can use, so everything is fine, so you can use even your weapons on a new season. Yeah, it's a pain to swap over and over again. I like using it against TVs, but SKS is that 100 times better. Yeah, SKS is much better, but against TVs, I'm not recommending SKS because SKS benefits a lot from weak spot damage, So against TVs, I am recommending something like Abyss Glance, something like EBR, these weapons which deal only status damage and don't benefit from weak spot damage because on most like I mean maybe not I mean this like light dreamer, yes, yeah, this one is deep one. So on deep dreamers you can deal some weak spot damage, but the problem is with small TVs, small TVs don't have like easy, I mean they don't even have weak spot, so any weak spot build will be much weaker, so any weak spot build will be much weaker against TVs. So I'm not recommending using something like SKS, something like Tech 9, something like shrapnel weapons, I'm not recommending these builds against TVs just because TVs don't have weak spot. So that's the problem. So your damage will be very low. I mean, not very low, but much lower. And we have better builds to use against this kind of content. So I feel like you can swap between like at least 2 builds in this game. Hi bro, I'm new to stream. I want to know P90 with new mods for Giant. Can you show here? I already watched your video, but in that you use old mods, please. Yeah, I'm using mostly old mods just because they are better, and I don't have like good new mods, but I can show you what I would use if I didn't have old mods. So on weapon, I mean this is not good. I mean I can show it on this weapon. So on weapon, I'm using a new mod, so there is no difference. So on weapon, you want to use this one. This one will give you like the biggest damage boost. So use vulnerability amplifier with the bullseye suffix on your helmet. Let's see what we can use. On your helmet, you want to use Weapon Symphony on helmet, and my best one is Lunar, but I am recommending if you have I am recommending Crescent mod on helmet in a new mod system. So this is like helmet, which is helmet mod. Now mask mod. On mask you want to use again the bullseye suffix. This mod will give you like additional critical chance and critical damage, plus you will get like additional damage against the bullseye enemies. I mean enemies with the bullseye debuff. So yeah, and now top. What we can use on top? On top slot you want to use where is this? I don't know why they changed some names on some mods, and it's hard to remember all of these changes, because we have sometimes some small differences. So on top slot you would like to you probably should be using Lunar, because Lunar will give you like the biggest damage boost. And if you don't have good Lunar mod, then you want to use any new seasonal mod. I think Phantasma will be the best because it will give you like huge damage boost after swapping weapons, like this one, you see? 10% weapon damage and 20% critical damage after swapping weapon. This is a good option if you don't have Lunar. So use any of these two. And for pants you you should be using Deadshot with I think if you don't have old mods, then you don't have Downstar. Then I'm not recommending Downstar. As you can see, my Downstar is only level 9, so I'm not recommending Downstar because you don't have probably. So for pants, you should be using probably Violent mod. And for gloves, you should be using Crit Boost with Crescent. Yeah, this one. And if you don't have Crescent suffix, good Crescent suffix, then just use Violent. And lastly, on boots, again, you have like two good options. The best option is to use Downstar mod, but if you don't have Downstar mod, then use Phantasmal, this one. So you have a lot of good options. You know, there is when I calculated damage, there is not a huge difference between like new mods and old mods. I know people complain, but soon we should have shiny mods for our whole equipment, I think. So then I think people will stop using old mods, you know. So everything will be like solved after they will add shiny mods, you know. Because at the moment, even if I have like good old mod, most of the time I'm using shiny mod. If I have shiny mod, you know. So shiny mods are better, even if you have like good old mod, but unfortunately at the moment we don't have like good shiny mods for outside of weapons, so we have to wait a bit. What would you say is the best shrapnel build, especially for Manibus? I mean, you are asking about a weapon or like a specific build? Sunlight. Because we have like two options, you know. One option is to use shrapnel SMG to boost our shrapnel hit parts +1. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. When you hit weak spot, you get a boost in shrapnel hit part +1. But this one I'm recommending only if you have like a godlike setup, you know. If you have like a much lower damage, then you will have to buff with like additional presets. I'm recommending to use Bingo for people which have lower damage. Do you have a crossbow build? I mean, I'm using crossbow when I'm not buffing, you know. Crossbow is the best when you just you see it. This is like the best weapon, I think, you know, because all you have to do is like shoot once and you have like huge damage buff. If you like to use crossbow as secondary weapon, then SKS is perfect. Do you have crossbow build? You are asking about like a crossbow build in specific, or like crossbow as secondary weapon? Well, can I also use that P90 build for Silo or other PvE mods, not just the giant? All these mods which I was talking about, you can use against any type of content. It's not only against giant. You can use it against any enemies. No, I'm not. To be honest, a long time ago, when I started playing this game, I used to play this. I can show you. I used to play this crossbow, compound bow, and I had like a specific build which was like I had basically a lot of magazine capacity bonus, and I was able to hold like 2 bullets, so it was fun. But to be honest, I don't have crossbow builds at the moment. But in the future, I will cover them. But at the moment, I'm kind of busy. You know, it's hard to cover many builds, especially when I came back recently to this game, and I'm still kind of learning as I go. You know, because I'm like covering builds. But before I cover these builds, I have to test everything because I didn't play for a long time, and I have to test like all mods. You know what is the best. It takes a lot of time to do good build guide. Okay, I think we can go and do giant because Like last time, I'm spending a lot of time in my base chatting, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's do some giants and we'll see how it goes. Was it worth the 2000 mod wins just to get 6 level 17 mods? I didn't get 6. I got 4. So I got even less than 6. But I'm happy, to be honest. So I spent like maybe 12 hours, because I think if you are chilling, then 1000 raids takes like 6 hours. I think if you are doing in party and you are doing it in like 26-27 seconds, then it takes like 5 hours. So it's between like 5 and 6 hours to collect 1000 chests, which is not a lot, to be honest. So I was happy with my results, just because I have now shiny mod for SKS, and I have shiny bounce mod, you know. So maybe it looks bad, but for me, I'm fine with how it went. Efficient way to get mods in one's human. The most efficient way to get some mods at the moment is probably so it depends on if you want to what kind of mods you need, because we have like different types of mods. We have like seasonal mods, we have like keyword mods, you know. It's hard to say, because if you need keyword mods, then you will have to focus on farming money boosts, you know. But if you want to if you need some seasonal mods, then you should spend your whole day on farming bosses with boss respawn, you know. So it's hard to say what is the most efficient, because it depends on what you need manually. So if you need like new seasonal mods, which are from this like new content, then you should be spending all your time in new pollution zones and do bosses with boss respawn. But if you need a weapon and mask keyword mod, then you should be doing money boosts. And yeah, that's it. You know, it all depends on what is your current goal. Let's say you just started playing the game and your mod setup is very weak. Then you should be spending your time in like hard difficulty siloses, you know, and just get at least like level 12 mod, which is like good for your build. And when you get level 12 mod, which when you will get like one whole setup with at least like level 12 mods, then you can go to level to pro difficulty, you know. And on pro difficulty you should get at least like you should get your mods up to level 14, let's say. And when you will get your your mods to level 14, and you will feel comfortable with game difficulty, then you can select hardest content which we have. Because the problem is people watch a lot of guides. They have like kind of bad mods, you know, and they go instantly to hardest. They want to do instantly hardest content, you know, and they die. They complain that this, let's say, this build is weak, but it's not not a problem with build guide. Let's say it's a problem that this person didn't adjust difficulty to his current equipment, you know. Everyone started at some point, and we had to start from like a lower level, you know. I'm playing this game for a long time, so at the moment I can do any content. But when I started the game, I had problems with like hard difficulty, you know what I mean, probably. So yeah. So the problem is people want to go instantly, and they start playing this game, they finish novice season, they will go to endless dreams, and they will go instantly for hardest content, and they complain that they can't do this content. The problem is they don't have good enough mods, you know. I think novice season is a bit too easy, you know. I think the problem is novice season is a bit too easy, because people have like I don't know how to say it. I think people have like false feeling about about how powerful they are, you know. So I think this is the problem, that people start on novice season and novice is way too easy, you know, and instantly they have like a top ego that they can one shot all enemies and they go for hardest content, you know, and then later on they are like dying all the time and complaining. So I think the problem is that novice is a bit too easy. What do you think, guys? What is the problem? I think the novice is there is like way too big gap between novice season and Les Rims. I think the gap is way too big. No problem, Manly. No problem. Okay, let's go into giant. Okay. Took me a long time to do the 20 minutes slow laps. That felt hard back in the day. Yeah, I know how it was, because I spent like few days on killing bosses in real laps, and yeah, I basically spent like I think maybe like 1 week in real laps just to make one video, because I wanted to learn everything, and I had a lot of problems with like with my damage. Then when I fixed my damage, I had problems that enemies were one-shotting me, you know. So yeah, it was difficult. And now it's like 8 minutes, Chin. Yeah. How get higher level mod with wild? I just got level 9 in Deviant Peace, and that best I can get ever. Okay, so best way to farm new seasonal mods. Best way to farm new seasonal mods is to do bosses with boss respawn. So basically, you want to make a party, post message on global chat that you want to do. Let's say now I'm in dungeon, so I can show you. But in this location, there is like enemy phantasmal deviant zone. So in this zone, there is like a boss which is spawning, and when you have I will show you. When you have boss respawn active, then these bosses can go up to level 80, you know. So when you have boss respawn rate, this is the best day to do bosses, you know. So that's the best way to get better seasonal mods. And if you want to get wild suffix, then you will have to do spider, because spider is spawning in wild pollution zone. So yeah, just type message on chat, and you will find a party probably, unless your season is dead. And I can't help you. Then you will have to do it solo. But if your best one is like level 9, then you will have a lot of problems with killing these bosses alone. Did you do fusion, or you both the deviant? I'm not doing any fusions. I'm buying my deviations with energy rings or reality fragments, because I know it's like it's probably easier to make deviations if you know how to do it, but oh, let's go again. I didn't summon deviation. What I wanted to say? Okay, so it's easier to do fusions if you have all deviations and everything. But to be honest, I don't want to spend like few hours on collecting deviations and everything, and I might fail, you know. And the thing is, if you have like 10 million energy links, you can buy any deviation, and like 10 millions is not that hard to get. So I think it's at least for me it's more efficient to. For me, it's more efficient to buy deviations than than make them, you know. So yeah, so like 10 millions is like maybe up to 4 hours of doing content, you know. So that's not a lot. That's not a lot, to be honest. So when I need like let's say I want to make like a new build guide with different deviation, which I don't have, then I contact one person which is making deviations for for money, for energy links, and he will tell me that, let's say he will have it in like I don't know, 10 days or something, maybe not 10 days, but let's say 5 days, and it's much easier, you know, for me. I can focus on gameplay. He will do it for me. I will pay. He will get energy links. I will get deviation. You know, it's a win-win situation. You know, for me. Is that faster than P90? Clear times should be similar, but if you don't mess up, you know, because now I'm not paying attention, so I'm messing up. But it's clear time is the same, you know. SKS has more damage, but P90 can start damaging faster, you know. This is the difference, you know. But now I'm talking a lot, so I'm messing. I'm like I'm messing a lot, you know. And why not doing elemental damage? Did they fix giant or something? Let's go again. It looks like I'm not doing elemental damage. Maybe I didn't have stacks. Yeah. So I have to pay attention now. If I have enough stacks to use weapons passive. You can add sale and buy account in your Discord. If you want to post any message, any trade message on my Discord, you can join. I have like trade chat which you can use. Yeah, okay, I know what was the issue now. The issue was that I didn't have weapon stacks, you know. I didn't have particles. That was the issue. Sometimes she's like not collecting these particles. I don't know why. Sometimes she's not collecting. But my damage is a bit lower than it used to be. I'm missing something. Dang, where is your SKS Pathfinder build? You can find it on my channel. You can find it on my channel. But now, to be honest, it doesn't look that good just because I'm messing. I'm messing my rotation, or I'm missing something. Sometimes I don't have like enough stacks to do damage, so it doesn't look that good. But when you are paying attention, it should be like dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, the problem is when I'm sitting, when I'm like chatting and I'm not paying attention, that she's not collecting. She's not collecting orbs, so it doesn't look that good. But if I will start moving, then I will be collecting some particles, because it's like a weapon passive. No? Did I change something? Okay. I think. Yeah, my setup looks good. I don't know. I don't know why elemental damage is not applying. You know why? Because I need to buy account which have all receipts in all regions. Why would you need to buy something like this? I think there is no point to. I think there is no point to. I think you will waste some money if you want to pay with like money, you know. The thing is, they will revamp all food buffs soon, you know. Ahadzeb. So I think you should wait at least like 1 month, you know, because in next month they will revamp all food buffs, you know. So in next month we might have a situation where you don't need anything, you know. Maybe they will unlock all the recipes instantly, you know. Yeah, she's not picking up orbs, and I don't know why. I don't know why, no. Damage sucks. I don't know why my elemental damage is also not. I don't know why elemental damage is not applying, but yeah, this is how it is, you know, on this weapon sometimes. The biggest problem with this weapon is auto aim, you know. I mean, it's not auto aim, but aim support. This like the biggest like enemy when you will be using this weapon is like aim support, because sometimes you will aim at head, like let's say head is like in this location, and aim support will help you. I mean, it not gonna help you, but aim support will think that you want to aim for something which is like in this location, and you will have like much less damage, or sometimes not even, you will be doing 0 damage, like on giant, you know. Because when aim support will kick in on this weapon on giant, then you will be doing no damage basically, because you have to hit weak spots to deal damage, and problem is this auto aim doesn't help you hit weak spots. Is it a good chance to get shiny mod? Just 50%. I open 5 non-keyword legends, still can get yeah, it's 50%. You have this information in your mod tab. So there is like information that you have like 50% chance to get shiny mod. And I can tell you my current results with enhancing mods to shiny is like 50%. I have like 2 extra shiny mods, and I used 4 level 17s chests. 4 level 17 chests. So my success rate is 50%. So I'm kind of lucky at the moment. On my last opening, I did open like 1000 chests, and I dropped only 1 level 17 selection chest, but this one gave me shiny mod, you know. So I felt good about this one. Was money boost box 14 17 before the update? Money boost box 14. You are asking about compensation chests? Open 1 second, mod shop. You are asking about this one? Mods no, this one. Mod compensation chest 14 to 17. You are asking about this one? So developers gave us a lot of special mod dust in compensation, and we were able to buy these compensation chests, which gave us a lot of level 14 to 17 mods. Yeah, it's if if the mod tab is saying that you have 30% chance, it doesn't mean that you will get like one in a fog. You know, it doesn't mean that. Sometimes you will get one. Sometimes you will get one after like one attempt. Next time you will open like 6, you know, to get one. So it doesn't mean that you will always get one after like 4. It's like typical, you know. Sometimes you will get lucky, sometimes unlucky. This is how it is in games. Okay, what we can do? What else we can do? I think we can do some bosses on maps. I think we can make a party and maybe we can do some open world bosses like phantasmal boss. Yeah, phantasmal is the best one, at least for me. So I think we'll do phantasmal bosses. Or maybe we will wait for invasion because invasion is soon. So maybe we'll do invasion and now we will join someone who is doing TVs. Let's see if someone is doing TVs because invasion will be up soon and this is like the biggest one. So we will do it, and until then we can help with TVs. Okay, let's check if someone is doing TVs, and we will join them. And after we will fill up the bar, we will do invasion. And until then, we'll do some TVs. I can see they are doing this boss. I think this boss is kind of level 18 only. I don't know why they are doing this one. I don't want to make a party for TVs because this is like when you will make a party for TVs, then you will have to spend sand to activate TVs, you know, because most of the time when you will make a call, let's say we go to the next location, they will wait until you will use your sand, you know. So I'm not gonna make a party just because I don't have a sand now. I don't have any sand now. So I can't activate the TVs. But in the future, I mean, in the past, I used to make a party to find some TVs, and before making party, I used to spend like 1 hour just to collect some sand, which I was spending later on. No one is doing invasion. Scratch giant. What I'm using at the moment? I'm thinking about food buffs. Fox, yeah. Okay, it's fine. How you guys doing, by the way, today? So guys, I will be back in like 30 seconds. I will take ketchup because I would like to eat something meanwhile. So I will be back in like 50 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Got my ketchup. um, how are you guys doing today? Anyone in game who would like to join? Anyone in game who would like to join? I would like to do some invasions soon, and before invasion, I would like to do some TVs maybe, so we can do it a bit sooner. I never try endless games before. I just play in Manibus and Winter. If I go to endless games, should I go to permanent server or new one? I heard endless games is place to farm keyword suffix map. Yeah. So endless games is like the best season for mod which you will be using on mask and weapon. But at the same time, this is like the hardest one. But everything like inside dungeons is the same. The only thing which is more like difficult is like open world. So if you are not doing content outside of your base in open world, then you're not gonna feel that this content this season is harder. So 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 so. So if you feel like your equipment is like is like doing well in nightmare content in Manibus, then I think it's a good time to join Endless Rims and just get some good mods for mask and weapon. And at the same time, you will have much more people to play with, because I think Endless Rim is always more populated than let's say Way of Winter. And I think you should always select permanent season, just because you have more benefits of playing on permanent season. I mean, all seasons will be are like becoming at some point permanent, but I think it's more profitable to just to go and select permanent season, which was online for a longer time, just because everything is much cheaper, you know. So let's say you will join a permanent season, you will ask for something on chat, and I can tell you that someone will always help you with something, because everyone have like a huge amount of everything, you know, so no one needs anything, something like this. So I think the best way is just to join permanent season, because like I said, you have a lot of extra benefits, like extra currency which you can spend for taking stuff out of your eternal land. Plus you have some, I think you have some other benefits which I can't mention now, but maybe someone on chat can help you, can tell us, because I know that we have like more benefits on permanent season. Like if you compare permanent season to normal one, we have some benefits. Hello, Okamiame, welcome. 1 second, I have to alt tab. Hello, Anestic. How many shiny mods do you have? At the moment, I have 7. I have 7 if you include this shiny mod selection chest, which I didn't open yet. Then I have 7. I mean, yeah, 7, because I had like 5 from compensation. In my last 2 videos, maybe you saw, but if you didn't, then in my last 2 videos, I collected I collected like Rust shiny mod and bounce shiny mod in my 2 last videos, and I still have some level 17 selection boxes, you know, which I can use to get some shiny mods, you know, if I will get lucky. So I have 2 non-keyword level 17s. I have 2 keyword level 17s. I have wild suffix selection level 17 too, and phantasmal level 17. So I still have like 6 level 17s, which could maybe help me get additional shiny mod. But who knows? If I will be unlucky, maybe I will get nothing out of these like six level 17 chests. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. Why can't I farm Nightmare Manibus on a Manibus? It's so confusing because on Manibus, on normal Manibus, you have Prime Works, and on Prime Works you can get different mods. So it's like you have like different benefit of playing on Manibus. So on Manibus you can get these mods, resonance mods, which are like best in slot for many builds too, you know. So let's say you have good benefit too, because I can't get these resonance mods if I'm playing on Endless Rim. So you have like good benefit for playing on Manibus. My mask and weapon still level 14. I need higher mod to max my damage. Yeah, 14 is a good level, but it could be better. Also on already permanent server there is more stuff that people sell like perfect deviation, plus there is an already established player base. Yeah, exactly, because every day I can see the same people online, which is fine, you know, because after some time you will get to know them, you know, so it's more friendly, I think. If you are playing on a permanent season, I think it's more friendly. The game, I mean, the game is a bit more friendly. Do you have or can you do video about the transfer items and how it works? I'm struggle to find it. To find if two different car can share the same items. So if you have only one account, and if everything is happening on the same account, you can share all of this stuff, you know. I made like a long time ago. This video is kind of old, but I made video which was like about how to prep for the new season, but it's not up to date, you know. But this video still includes some good tips, you know, how to prep for new season. So I don't know if I should recommend you this video, which is kind of old. So I don't know, because some things changed, you know, after I posted this video, because it was like long time ago. It was like in 2024, late 2024. When we can use Starchrome to upgrade Blueprint. Blueprint is so this update will happen in 9 days. So you have to wait like 9 days. Hello Wanted, welcome. I'm currently Beastmaster. Is there a way to change class to achieve? Unfortunately not. We don't have a we don't have a way to we don't have a way to change class. To be honest, I made already like feedback, because I'm posting like every other day. I'm posting some. As you can see, I have a like new message. You know, I'm posting posting feedback about like what kind of things I would like to have changes. You know, and I made feedback for this, so maybe they will do something soon. But at the moment we can't change class. How to farm fast milk to craft butter. So I will show you my setup for milk, okay? But give me 1 second. Update suggestions, and this one, and let's have a look on my feedback history. But I don't think so you can see it, because I think someone told me like a long time ago there is no way to see this tab, what is happening in this tab now. So let me have a look. Yeah, there is, you can see anything, so give me a second. I will switch window like this now. Okay, So you can see that I made like 169. I made like 169 feedbacks, you know. So I made a lot of feedbacks, you know, and it's like bugs and feedback included, and this one was accepted recently. Silent Dungeon, yeah, okay. So anything changed? Anything else changed? Yeah, this one is accepted too, but it's nothing special. To be honest, I can see that they are changing some stuff, you know, because I posted like a lot of I posted like tons of feedbacks and bug reports, and I can tell you that they changed maybe like up to 20 out of 160 things, which I mentioned in my feedback or bug report. So I think it's worth the time to it's worth to spend some time and report bugs if you see something annoying. Okay, so I wanted to show you how I'm farming milk. Okay, a second. 1 second. I will show you my setup, how I'm getting my milk. Okay, invasion has begun. So basically, I have like one alt. I have on one alt. I'm making like animals, you know, uh, and as you can see, this one is specialist of like milk specialist. Okay. So whenever I have like some extra time, I will collect some milk, you know. You see, I'm getting like premium milk. I get like high yield, which means I'm getting tons of milk. But unfortunately, I'm not getting Stardust milk, just because we don't have like easy pollution zones. And I made this animal before before they changed this. Hello, Rebellion, welcome. A second, so what next? Can you give me a simple SKS weapon build that works on Manibus? So this build guide which I posted, if you did see my build guide, is this like I feel like this like simple build, you know, because all you have to do is like switch to crossbow, shoot once and shoot, you know. There is nothing like crazy when it comes to when it comes to using this weapon. So I don't have any recommendations for anyone who just started playing the game. I think the only difference between a person like me who played for a longer time is that my equipment is enhanced, my blueprints are enhanced, and my mods are higher level. That's the only difference. Everything else should be the same. So just get your mods to higher level and enhance your blueprints minimal, because it's not that easy to do, but you will get it at some point. Because some people are saying that, let's say this build sucks. I started playing the game and I'm dying in nightmare content, you know. But the problem is these people are having like blueprints which are like maximum level 2, you know. I mean, not level 2, but enhanced to 2 stars, which means that they have like not a lot HP, you know. So the problem is that they shouldn't be doing nightmare content. So the problem for new people is that they jump instantly to nightmare content, which is like the hardest one. So my advice is to just do the content which you can, if your mods are not that good. If you just started playing the game, then don't instantly jump to nightmare content just because you think that you are the best player in the world. Because sometimes or most of the time you will be dying. Okay, let's change to my invasion setup. 1 second. So if I create hard on permanent server, I can share items from season server with the Eternal Land somehow. Yes, so basically you can take everything what will end up in Eternal Land. You can take it for material points. So just use this just use this press this button and it will open this menu and you will be able to take some stuff from Eternal Land. This is how you get your stuff out of Eternal Land. Which scenario I can farm Nightmare Money Boost again? It's Endless Dream. I'm new to this game. What mod rate should I buy in mod shop? Where can I spend my energy drinks? So if let me GG. If you didn't see my video, I have like a video which explains everything what you should be doing in when it comes to like buying mods and I mean buying stuff in a mod shop. So I think I will just link you this video. And this video is like 5 minutes long or even less. So yeah, this video is 5 minutes long. So I advise you to watch this video, and you will learn everything what you need. How to get that trait in animal? Should I use Beastmaster or something? No, you just need to. I think the best way it will be if you will check any video which explains how animal breeding happens, you know. So yeah, and it's like kind of complicated, you know. So I'm not gonna dive into it now because I don't have enough time to respond to all of these questions, but my advice is just to check video. You don't have to be Beastmaster. You don't have to be Beastmaster to tame animals or to breed good animals, but I can tell you that you can use some like tactics which will help you with the process. So I advise you just to look for good guide on YouTube, because I don't have this kind of guide on my YouTube, and to be honest, when I wanted to learn about this, I was looking, I just checked YouTube, you know, and I found video which explained that everything in like 5 minutes. So just check YouTube. Type something like once human animal breeding and everything will come up. Hey bro, normal Zapcam is 8 million energy links and lunar Zapcam is 21 million energy links. I know lunar one are the best. Is it worth to? I think if you have 8 millions at the moment, I would spend like maybe 7-8 millions on normal Zapcam, and meanwhile use this Zapcam to collect your energy links faster, you know. If this Zapcam will help you with collecting energy links, then buy it, you know, and meanwhile just collect 21 millions because it's worth it, you know. I'm using lunar Zapcam and it gives you a bit more damage, you know. And the best thing about Zapcam is that you don't. I mean, lunar Zapcam is that you don't even have to summon this deviation to get weapon damage boost, you know, because on most of these deviations, if you have like a normal weapon damage boost on deviation, then it will only boost your damage if you summon deviation. But good thing about lunar deviations is that they give you damage buff instantly when you sink, you know. So any lunar deviation is better than normal one, just because you get stats instantly when you sink with deviation, and you get a bit more. So normal deviation with weapon damage rate will give you like 5, and the Zapcam, Lunar Zapcam will give you like 7.5, and it will like it will boost your weapon damage all the time. So yeah, I need to use food buffs because I came in and I'm dying. Yeah. And sometimes when you join invasions, and you will sometimes you will like you will go to the bad spot because Manibus is spawning this poison only in like few locations, you know, and sometimes you will get unlucky and you will be dying all the time. But the best thing about I mean the best way to do Manibus in invasions when he is like half HP, you just fly, and he will spawn platforms below, and you just can jump on one of these platforms, and that's it. And now I'm not gonna die, so I'm safe now. Why a lot of people use Voodoo Doll? Is that new meta? Yes, Voodoo Doll is good thing about Voodoo Doll is that this deviation deals a lot of AoE damage, because it will like attack up to 5 enemies around you, and it has like a huge range, which is like 20 meters, which is a lot in this game. So it has like good AoE damage. It has the biggest damage boost which you can have in the game, because not only main ability boosts your damage by 60%, just because enemies will be debuffed by 60%, but secondary ability will boost your damage even more, just because you can get like a plus 18 status damage, plus 18 weapon damage, and it's like permanent buff, just because this buff lasts for 10 seconds, and it has like cooldown for 10 seconds, and cooldown is going down. Cooldown is starting going down when you will use ability, so it's like a permanent buff. That's why people are using this deviation. And best thing, like I said, this deviation can be used on weapon damage and status damage build, because it debuffs enemies with like status and weapon damage vulnerability. That's the best thing about the deviation. I don't even know if we have like more deviations, yeah, like Voodoo Doll, which can debuff for like 2 types of damage. I think there is only Voodoo Doll which can do it. So it's like that's why people use it. So I go for Lunar Zapcam. Yeah, I advise you to just collect 21 millions if it costs 21 millions, and get one. You know, I think I spent like 30k rarity fragments, which is 21 millions, which is around 21 millions. So I spent the same amount. So I think it's a good price. So I think you should buy. If you will have 21 millions and someone will want to sell for this amount, I think you should buy one. Because this is I think this is the normal price for this deviation. So it's not like someone is trying to scam you. Because I paid the same price for my Zapcam. Something is attacking me. Okay, let's go. Next location. Can I just drive? Or do I have to fly? No, I can just drive. Okay. Oh, again money bus. some time ago, I think it was like 2 days ago, I was doing money boost. I mean, I was doing invasion, like the biggest one, for like 2 hours, and we didn't have even one money boost. And now we just started like we just started invasion, and we have like two money boosts, which are like the best value, the best value, because you will get a lot of reality fragments for how long it takes to kill. I need to get to better spot, and unfortunately, my vehicle is broken, so I can't fly because everything is attacking me around me. This looks like a good spot to hit manibus. Something is attacking me still. Or do I buy all 20 and... okay, so we are asking about mod shop. Okay, so my advice is to, even if you have a lot of money, I think it's not worth to spend more than 50 energy links per one mod dust. So it's like 2.5 millions, and then it's like 5 millions for 50. Yes. 1 second, for 50k. So I'm every week I'm buying. 1 second, I have to double check. So I'm buying like 20. I'm spending like 20 and 50 energy links, and I'm not gonna buy this one because this one is way too expensive. It's like 5 millions for. Yeah, it's 5 millions for 50k, which is like, I think it's like too much, unless you have like 100 millions energy links, you know. I mean, not 100, but 100. I don't know why I said it in Polish. Yeah, unless you have like tons of energy links, then I'm not recommending to spend more than 50 energy links for one mod dust in mod shop. Hi cutie, welcome. Hey Enoxo, welcome guys. welcome. Good to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? Anyone wants to join for the invasion? Whoa, I missed. And now yeah. I missed. I missed my landing point. Welcome, Okami Ame, welcome on my channel. I don't know, Valor can give that much damage. So you are saying that this this build is weak? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is Lima? So you can have a look while I'm playing on chat. Because I made some comments, because I get the same questions every like few minutes. So I made some comments which are helping me. So you can have a look while I'm playing. My bot sent message. I hope you can see it. Oh yeah, I spam money boost right now with it and watch here. Okay. Nice, good to know. I'm spam money boost right now. So you are doing money boost nightmare? I did a lot of my money boosts in past like few days. I did like 2000 in like 4 days, I think. I mean, not 2000 but 1000, but I collected like 2000 chests. I think this is the best build which you can use on invasions, you know? There is no better build. This build is maybe not only good, maybe this build is not the best only against boss, which is like the weakest one, which where you have to kill like 10 elite enemies to spawn him. But against this boss and money boss, this weapon is like the best one. And to be honest, my setup isn't the best because probably it's better to use mod which gives you ammo back when you proc shrapnel. But problem is that this mod is very weak, you know, and I'm using the best mod which I can. So my like burst damage is a bit more, but my sustained damage, my DPS is a bit lower because I have to reload the weapon. But I feel like this weapon deals tons of damage. Yeah, I'm playing on you. And where are you playing? Gia. PX Gia. And where are you playing? Ah, okay. And what is your ping when you are playing in EU? Is it like fine, or there is no way to play? Yeah, my vehicle is bugged. I have to unstuck. Open shrapnel souvenir with legendary box, bro. No, I'm not wasting my level 17s, you know. Just I know I could like select some mods which I'm missing with these boxes, but the thing is, having these boxes is like the best way to enhance mods to shiny level, you know. So I'm not using them just to get to level 17 because there is not a huge difference between level 17 and level 14. So I would rather use level 14 than waste level 17, which then would help me possibly get shiny mod, you know. Oh, that's flying car skin. I think different. Oh, that's the skin for the flying car. I think different. No, yeah, that's a skin. That's a new skin. Yeah, we have a new skin. This one. This is a new skin which we have in the game now. I don't know how much it costs to get one, but I think it's kind of expensive. So I'm not recommending. I'm not recommending opening these boxes unless you have a lot of money, because chance to get one is not high. I don't know why I didn't use melee attack like this one. Instead I attacked with like normal attack. It's fine, I just play EU server to help a friend. Okay. And where are you guys playing exactly? Manibus. Okay. And which one exactly? Is it a permanent season or not? I surrender to get new bike skin after I heard my friends spent 200 to get it. I heard that some people spent more. I think I saw like one post where someone spent like 400, but I think he spent all of this money to get all possible skin variants, because we have like one new skin, but this skin has like many options. Like, you see, you can have like, I don't know if this one is, yeah, this one is probably the best one, ultimate. So one guy spent tons of money just to get this like ultimate one, because this one is the cheapest one, I think, but ultimate costs probably much more. And what do you think, guys, about this skin? Is it worth to spend that much money just to get a skin in the game? Because I don't think so. Maybe if they would give us like a bit cheaper options in shop. Because I played different games, like let's say Black Desert, where I would spend some money on costumes, you know, just to look better. But in this game, I feel like everything is way too expensive. Because I played Black Desert, and Black Desert had better options in shop when it comes to costumes. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. And you? And you? I just got the plain skin with my Starshine offer privilege just ingot. So you are saying that you got lucky, yes? Because I don't know how it is, to be honest. Because I never I never spent any money on costumes in this game, so I don't know how it is exactly, what you have to do to get these costumes. Because I didn't spend even like 5 minutes to learn what you have to do. Because I'm not interested in this kind of stuff. I'm from Estonia. Close to me, yeah. welcome on my channel. Baltic friend. Can you say something in Polish? Okay. Exclusive events, claim now. I don't know. Waste of time. Ślimak. Okay. Nice. That's a good one. A ślimak is like a slime. Slime. I don't know how to pronounce it. Slime. Ślimak. Okay. I just have that cheap skin. And that red one from one polo maybe. Okay. But I think I wasn't playing the game when they added the skin. So I don't even know how it looks. I might have to check it. I saw it a few times, but now I can't remind myself in my head how it looks. so yeah, I'm not into skins, you know. Sometimes I will use some battle pass skins, But when I started playing this game, I was moving around naked, you know. So I'm not into like I'm not into skins, you know. It doesn't make me happy when I have like a better skin or something like this. Ezik, okay. Ezik. I don't know what Ezik means. Maybe you made some mistake. I don't know what do you mean with Ezik. Can you give me your UID? I'm also in Endless Games. Well, yeah, Jezik. You're talking about this animal? So you are talking about animal sounds, yes? Because before it was like slime, now Jeż. Okay. So you are talking about animals now. So you know some animals in Polish language. It's like I don't know how to say it, but it's like in English it's like head dog. Something like this, yes? I don't know if I was correct. Let me check in. Yeah, I was close. Yeah, so it's like this animal which has like spikes on his like body. These are videos from TikTok. I'm not watching TikTok, so I can't tell what is like what is happening on TikTok, because to be honest, I don't have time for TikTok, and to be honest, whenever I open TikTok or something, I will spend way too much time, and at the moment I don't have like enough time to do what I would like to, so I'm not spending even like 1 extra minute on useless stuff. So yeah, I'm not watching TikToks. Sometimes I will have a look on YouTube Shorts, because the YouTube Shorts are less toxic, but I feel like TikTok is way too toxic for me, because it takes like I mean it's like it will suck you, you know, and you can't stop watching. Whenever I will start watching on TikTok, I will lose like 1 hour or something. So I'm not even opening TikTok. All what I do on TikTok is that I open TikTok, upload video on TikTok, and that's it. And I'm out. I'm not gonna swipe or check anything what's happening. Today I woke up like 4 AM. I made one shorts video which I posted also on my TikTok. Then I made another one which I will probably post after finishing live stream. I spent some time washing my dishes, because I had like huge stack. So I like to stack my dishes like for 1 week, and then I spend like 50 minutes on washing my dishes. So I did my dishes today, plus some additional cleaning in house, and I spent some time with son, you know. So to be honest, I woke up so early today, because when I woke up, we still didn't have like sun. Sun wasn't shining yet, so it was so early, and I felt like I still didn't have enough time before live stream to do everything what I wanted to do before. hard to do ice cube combo with so many people around, because it's like one person will use Voodoo Doll, and Voodoo Doll can instantly kill your ice cubes. In one update they changed that that Voodoo Doll can hit ice cubes, which made this deviation a bit worse, a bit more annoying to use, because whenever you summon Voodoo Doll, you can't use ice cube combo. So it's kind of annoying. But it wasn't like this all the time, but they did it like I don't know, sometime after they revamped all deviations, that this deviation can attack all even neutral things, you know. So I don't like this change, but which they did. Yo, Anestic, I have a question, right, so I'm on 0 out of 5 mod rate PT right now, so does that mean that next Pro for second giant I will do give me rate? No, it doesn't mean that. It means that you have higher chance. It means that next 5 level 17 chests you will get much easier, but it doesn't mean that it will happen instantly, you know. The best way will be if you will check my video, which is related with explaining how PT system impacts our gameplay and what you should do. So I think the best way will be if you will have a look on my video, and later on when you will watch it, if you will have additional questions, you can ask me, because I will be live streaming for next like 6 hours, so you can always come back and ask me. So just have a look and come back to me later if you will have some additional questions about PT system. Next, 1 second, I will go to the next location, next invasion location, and I will check questions. I will check questions because I can see I can't keep up with chat today. Good to have you guys today, because I can see a lot of people are with me chatting now, but unfortunately I'm a bit too slow at the moment, so I have to alt tab and check everything. Check messages. Love your videos, brother. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. Better to spend your PT count on manibus. Yeah, it's the best way. But the thing is, if you can't do manibus, then you have to do something, you know, because it's not like you can wait until you will be able to do manibus. It's like you have to do something, you know. So. But it's not a bad thing to get giant non-keyword mods too, you know, because on some builds you can use them, you know. They are slightly worse than keyword mods, but they are still very good, you know. So if you don't have like other options, then just do the giant. It's fine. But if you are able to do manibus, then you should spend your PT chests on manibus, because manibus will give you like the best possible mods which we can get in the game for the mask and weapon. Because on like most builds you will be using keyword mods on your weapon and mask. That's why doing manibus is much better than giant. Just for mods, when it comes to mods. Okay, I will have a look on Twitch chat. What are you saying? You're not a degen gamer? What do you mean? You actually have a life? Yes, I have a life. I have a life. have a life, but I'm managing my time well, you know. I'm waking up at 4 a.m. I'm doing everything what I need, then I play the game, you know. If you can manage your time better, then you will have time for everything. So I'm sleeping like up to 6 hours a day, then I do everything what I need, and then I have time for playing the game, you know, and making content. So it's not like I wake up and I instantly jump into the PC and I start playing the game. No, it's like I do a lot of different things before I open the game. I need to go outside. But now I'm outside, so I'm not gonna get loot. I should learn from that. Yeah, so, but the problem is now I'm like not sleeping enough, you know? So I have like, this is like not even half of the amount of coffee which I have every day, you know? So every day, like I have like tons of additional coffee, which helps me survive because I'm not sleeping enough. But at some point I will have to I will need probably like one additional day to sleep a bit longer, like maybe up to 10 hours maybe, and then it will be fine again. Because for now I'm a bit exhausted, you know, because I'm waking up early, I'm doing everything what I need, and then I'm making content and playing. But I'm like sacrificing my sleeping, you know, my sleep time. That's why I'm like consuming a lot of coffee. Yeah, I know sleep is very important, Katie. But at the moment I have to sacrifice something, so I choose sleep for now. I already watched it like 2 times, but I still couldn't understand it properly. But I did understand what you said about shiny mods and to save the level 17 mods just for them. Okay, so I think this video should explain everything very well. I think I didn't make any mistake. I had a good feedback about this video. So if you can't understand this video, then you probably not gonna understand what I'm saying now because I'm saying like I'm doubling down. I'm basically saying the same thing, you know, again, which I said in video. I mean, I didn't said because it's AI said, but he used my words, you know, basically. Okay, this one is finished. Why no one is pinging next location? Okay, there is one. I think I missed like two locations now because I'm not paying attention to invasions and I lost like some reality fragments because of it. The second is if it's pro difficulty, yes, only on pro gameplay content with mod drops. Yeah. So it's not like you have to do only money boosts when you have PT chances, additional PT chances, but if you are kind of end game at the moment and you can do easily money boosts, then you should be spending your PT chances on money boosts, just because money boost gives like the best in slot mods. Unless you have like all mods which you need for weapons and masks, then next thing which you want to do probably is kill bosses in new pollution zones. So let's say you can save some level 17 chests when they will add shiny mods for something else than weapons. Let's say if they will add some shiny mods for boots, then you will be able to enhance your phantasmal mods to shiny. If you will collect some level 17 shiny, I mean not level 7, yeah, not shiny, but if you will collect some level 17 mod selection boxes from Phantasmal Zone. So it all depends on what is your goal, you know, and it all depends on your current situation. What you have, what you don't have, you know. It's hard to tell. You should focus on, let's say, one thing, when it all depends on your situation, you know. Because mods are kind of complicated and it's not like always one-to-one. For one person, the best will be, let's say, Manibus, but different person should focus on something else. So you will have to decide on what do you want to spend your PT chances. Second, I don't want to leash, so I will help with damage. Can I see your build? Yes, I can show you my build, but after invasion, okay? If you can wait like 1 hour, if not, then you will have to wait like maybe a few minutes when I will be in safe location, okay? Then I can show you my build. Did I miss any messages? For second drops non-keyword. Yes, it doesn't matter if you are playing on Manibus or Endless Dreams. For second giant always drops non-keyword level 17 selection chests. So it doesn't matter if you are playing on Endless Dreams, if you are playing on Manibus or Way of Winter. Giant always gives the same mods. A second. Sleep is very important. Yes, it is. I said it, I think. I guess it's a luxury for a new baked parent. What do you mean is a luxury? That I can I'm sleeping like 5 hours only, and I think so. It's like a luxury because at the moment I have to wake up at around. Maybe before like 5 a.m. because he's always waking up around 5 a.m. and after that I can sleep, you know. So it's like I'm waking up. I'm spending some time with him. Then we have like a breakfast, you know. Then I have some time. For to do some content, you know, and this kind of stuff. That you can sleep. Yeah, I mean, good thing is that he's not waking up when we are sleeping. He's not waking up at night, you know. When he is like going to sleep, he will sleep like a stone for like 6 hours, I think, at least. So it's like good thing. I understood it now. Just watch the video again and everything makes sense. Well, okay, good to know that my video helped you it's good to know that my video helped you understand PT system. Okay, good to know. This is always my main goal to help people, you know. That's why I started making content. Because first time when my first video I made for people which met me in this game, because I met some people in this game and they wanted to see my Javs pistol build, because I always like had highest damage when we were doing content in party, you know, and all of this kind of stuff, and like at least 10 people did ask me about making Javs pistol guide, and this is how it started. So I started making content in this game just because people asked me about my Javs pistol guide. and this is how this started. And my Javs pistol build guide had like good feedback. I had like tons of views, you know, new subs. You know, people wanted me to make some different things, like different stuff, and this is how I started making content in this game. But to be honest, I always wanted it, like, to be honest, I always wanted to make content in games. It doesn't matter. I wasn't aiming to do content for this game, but I always had in my mind that I would like to do some content in games in the future when I was younger, because I started playing games early on when I was like maybe 6. So yeah, I felt like my whole life I was thinking about making content, but I never started. And finally, when I started it, I think it paid off, because I had some positive feedback, you know. And this is how it is now. Hello, 2102. Hello. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. That's nice. I really like your Once Human videos right now. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you. What console? 1 second, because you are asking about OH. It means once human. It's not like you know, additional console type. It's like once human. If you're asking about poll, then it's like, are you interested in playing once human on console? So it's like, I was thinking that it's like obvious, but maybe it's not that obvious. Maybe OH is not that obvious when it's like PS5, Xbox, OH. I don't know. Hehe, Poland. I know I worked Octoon, but cannot. Okay, yeah, I know probably which ones can you say, but I'm not gonna say it though. Okay, good to know. I think a lot of people know like at least one word. I think people know about. I mean, at least one word in Polish, which is like common. Okay, so it's something different. Sup buddy, welcome Froggy, welcome. How you doing? Nie bądź miękki, because you made some mistakes in. Yeah, but I think I can understand what you sent. I saw your invitation in the chat, so here I am. Nice, thank you. But which chat? Which chat, by the way? You are talking about Discord? Because I didn't send any invitation on any chat, I think. Because I only posted like one message on my Discord, and that's it, I think. But I think I saw you a few times in the game. Yeah, that's your nickname, yes? Now on the game, I think it is your nickname. I didn't send any message on chat, so I don't know what you are talking about. But I'm glad you did join me. So welcome. Welcome on my channel. Can I use reality reset? Yeah, I can. I don't want to die. Yeah. I understand. I mean, I understood. Agamog. What you wanted to say? You sent your message, but in the chat. But anyway, good content. I don't know. Maybe it was long time ago, but I don't think so. I sent something. I sent something about like invasion. You know, invasion. If someone wants to join to do invasion, that's it. I think I sent only one message today when I logged in before live stream. So I don't think so. I sent maybe someone else sent message, but I sent like one message on chat which in which I said something like if someone wants to join invasions. I didn't invite anyone to my live stream. But anyway, good content. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't lie to you. They didn't lie to you. But you made a small mistake in your second message. Can you show your build? I think I can quickly show you now because someone else did ask me about what I'm using now, so we can have a look quickly what I'm using at the moment now, because now I had some extra time. Okay, thank you, welcome. Welcome again on my channel. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Oh, all mods, all old mods, but like I said in my, because someone did ask me about if what kind of mods to use if they don't have old mods for P90. So it's like similar case. So I think if you want to know what kind of mods you should use, if you can't equip new mods, then you can go back in like I don't know 1 hour, and I did explain to one person what to use exactly, because P90 and shrapnel use the same mods, you know. So you can use you can just have a look. I was explaining this like maybe 1 hour ago or something, and yeah, and you will know what to use if you have only new mods. But at the moment I'm using only new mods. I mean old mods, just because I don't have better new mods. That's the problem. Because I'm all my time in game I spent on collecting mods for weapon and mask, you know. That's why I don't have, let's say, good new top mod, you know. So it's like I'm spending time on content where I can improve my build, you know. I'm not gonna spend like I don't know a few days on getting mod for my top slot when my top slot is good, you know. So it's like I'm doing what I should do to improve my build, you know. Because there is no point to get new mods if they will not improve my build. That's why I don't have many new good mods, just because I'm not spending time on collecting mods. for different slots than weapon and mask. And I know what to use, but my old mods are bad. Wasn't in the game before. Okay, I get you. Maybe I see your YouTube short long time now live notification come to me too. Nice. Good to know that that people can find my channel after watching my shorts video, because I'm trying to improve on all possible in all possible ways. Like I'm trying to improve my YouTube channel, my YouTube shorts. I want to improve my YouTube live. I'm trying to improve my Twitch account, my TikTok account. You know, I'm trying to improve everything at the same time, and that's why it takes tons of time. You know, but at some point it will pay back. I feel like, because at this moment I'm investing a lot of time, a lot of extra money for, I don't know, equipment or any services which I need to make content. So at the moment I'm investing money and time, but soon I feel it will pay off, you know, because at the moment I'm getting a lot of good options which I could choose from, like collabs and this kind of stuff. But at the moment I didn't choose anything yet. So because for now I want to think about what I want to do with my accounts. I don't want to promote any scam, you know. So I don't want to make any mistake like some people do. So I don't want to have any problems, because some people will promote anything what gives money, but later on they will have problems, you know, because they promoted, let's say, some scams, you know, and I don't want to have similar problems with this kind of stuff. That's why I'm not accepting like easy money, like some people say. Just because it's easy money doesn't mean it will help improve my channel, you know. Because I will get some money now, but later on people will turn away from me, something like this. So for now I'm not going for money. I'm trying to build community and improve my channels. 1 second. What you spending time on, buddy? What do you mean? You are talking. You are asking about in-game time. So if you are asking about in-game time, then I'm spending my time on giant. So basically, I'm getting my energy links on giant, and these energy links I spend on reality fragments, and from with reality fragments I can do money boost, you know. So this is how it is. So I'm doing like 1 hour giant, then I can do 1 hour money boost, and I swap between these two. So this is what I do in the game at the moment, most of the time. And sometimes I will make some deviations and I will sell them. So yesterday I sold my Invincible Sun deviation for 15 millions, and because of it I will be able to buy some reality fragments, or give some reality fragments back to someone who gave me, because I didn't have enough to finish my 1k chest run. So I will have to give some back before I start. What, Sun is 50 mil? I don't think so. How can this deviation sell for 50 millions when I got my how it was Starfall. Oh yeah. When I paid 20 millions for a Starfall Invisible Sun, 20 millions. So I don't think so. It's 50. 50 maybe if someone has like 100 millions and can't wait. But you can buy easily for 20, maybe 25 Starfall, and it wasn't Starfall for 15. For 15 I sold Infrasonic. So I don't think so. It's like 50. One second. About the same mod, but there is no such damage. I mean, the damage difference between old and new mod is not that high. I know people say that. I know people say that something like you can't deal such damage on new mods when you compare to people which have mods from the old mod system. But the thing is, if you will have level 17 mods from the new mod system, then most of the time you will deal at least similar damage, sometimes even more, depending on build, you know. So it all depends on build which you are playing, because some builds are better with mods from the new mod system, like let's say Tech 9 or SKS, because you have like good resonance mods. So it's not like old mod system is much better. It's like slightly better, but only if you have like 15 points in damage stats. But if not, then you can use easily. You can go for new mods. Hey, welcome, Safio. Welcome. I will have to do something with chat because I can't keep up. Now, what scenario is this? I'm playing on Endless Rim. Just Faith. If you want to know what I'm playing, then I will type. Because I made command, because I get this question a lot, so I made command for info where I'm playing at the moment. I watched two videos and then boom YouTube spammed me with once human teams every day. Yeah, it's like YouTube's I mean not YouTube's, but YouTube is testing if you will click once human videos. If you will click on once human videos, then YouTube will keep recommending YouTube. I mean not YouTube, but once human videos. But if you will skip once human content, then YouTube will stop recommending to you, because YouTube is learning fast, you know, based on what you are watching. Because YouTube is not going to recommend to you something what you are not watching, or you are not going to watch. So yeah, if YouTube is recommending to you once human content and you are not happy with it, you can always press something like don't recommend this content to me, this type of content, and YouTube not gonna recommend anything related with this until you will click on once human video again, you know. So this is how it is. How many reality fragments do you get from one invasion? Approximately, it's around 5,000 to 6,000. When there is like the biggest one, you can get like 6,000, up to 6,000 reality fragments. But you will need like good team, and you will need a lot of people, you know. So it always depends on how many people you have on invasion, you know. Because now you can see that we are like killing elite enemies kind of slow, you know. You can see that we are sitting at 4 out of 15. But if you have much more people or or if you have people which know what to do, then you can do these invasions much faster, you know. So it depends on how good people you have or how many people you have, because sometimes you will have invasions where people don't know what to do, and it will take like tons of time just to kill like few elite enemies, which is kind of disappointing. Sometimes you will see that people are dancing next to spawn point, and yeah, so basically they are leashing sometimes, but it depends, you know. Sometimes you will have like 50 people, next time you will have 5, and it's not even worth to do invasions at this point. If you have like slow pace, if the pace is very slow, then just skip invasion and do the giant, and with money which you will collect from doing giant spent on reality fragments, you will have much better value. The only thing when it's worth to do invasions is when you have like tons of people, and everyone know what's to do. Everyone knows what to do, you know. Then invasions are like paying off. But if you don't have many people, if everyone is like AFKing and no one is killing elite enemies, then it's much better to do giant. It's much better to do the giant and buy reality fragments with energy links. Rana is leading this one, yes. But it's not always about leader, because sometimes you can have a good leader, but your company is kind of bad, you know. But I know this person, and she or he is always leading invasions well. So I'm not complaining about leader. Sometimes I can complain about like people leashing next to the boss spawn, you know. And these people are not participating in like elite enemies kill. Is Endless Game server better than Manibus? Yes, it is. It is much better just because you have much more content to do, and second thing is that you have Money Boost Nightmare, which gives you like best in slot mods for mask and weapon. And good thing is that you can buy resonance mods in mod shop. So you are not missing anything from Money Boss. Because it's when you compare mod items which you can buy, I mean chests which you can buy in mod shop, then we have like a keyword resonance and keyword chests. But thing is, if you are playing on Manibus, and let's say you can get resonance mods, okay, but the problem is that if you will open keyword suffix mods on while playing on Manibus, it has much lower value just because we have many more options to many more mod options, you know. So it's like much harder to get what you need. But when it comes to resonance mods, which you can buy in mod shop, we don't have that many resonance mods, so chance to get something good is, I think, higher than getting a good weapon mod. But to be honest, I didn't calculate it. So, but it's my take, I think. When it comes to mod shop, I think we have more weapon and mask mods than pants and gloves. I don't know, but I think so. I didn't calculate it, but I think so. I think so. We have more. We have more weapon and mask mods than pants and gloves. So I think it's easier to get resonance mods with chests than keyword mods with chests. Oh, I'm gonna die in 1 minute. Any safe spot close? Yeah, there should be like safe spot. And my vehicle is bugged. Okay, I have to collect this loot quickly. And I have to reload. Or just teleport outside. So I'm not gonna die. I made 150 rounds today, rounds yesterday, not a single 17 in my boost. I don't know if you saw my video, but in 2000 chests I dropped only 4 level 17s. So it's like you didn't open a lot. I think you didn't have like a high chance to get something good. Because for now it's like 1 level 17 in 500 chests, so it's like 250. So at the moment I'm getting like 1 level 17 out of 250 money boss kills. But I think it's fine, you know. It's not too easy, but at the same time it's kind of easy because you can get level 17 selection boxes, so it speeds up the process a lot. Because if you are not including if you will not include the thing that we can get level 17 selection boxes, then the new mod system is much harder. But if you are including level 17's selection boxes, then new system is much better than the old one. But the only problem which I have with new mods is that on some slots the problem is that old mods are a bit better on some slots. This is the only problem which I have, but it's not like huge difference, but it's still a kind of problem. So I hope they will fix it by adding. What is this lag? Hello? Okay, I got loot. I got teleported back. So I think they can fix it easily by just introducing shiny mods for all equipment, you know, and it will fix the problem that old mods are slightly better than new mods. And after introducing shiny mods for hollow equipment, I think there will be no gap between old and new mods. So it will be like choose whatever you have, and there will be like no difference. This I think. It's boring, that's the problem. Yeah, it kind of yes, but to be honest, I'm always watching something when I'm doing money boost, you know. So it's not like I focus on gameplay a lot, you know, because after doing money boost that many times, you don't have to focus on gameplay. You just you just click. You just have like you have like everything in your memory. You don't have to focus, so it's kind of easy, you know. And I'm just watching something always on. Yesterday when I was collecting, it was yesterday or 2 days ago. I think it was yesterday. So yeah, yesterday I was collecting. I mean, I was doing money boost and I was watching CS, you know, CS2, because that was like a nice match. Because from time to time I like to watch CS, you know, Counter Strike. So let's say sometimes I will do money boost and watch CS match, you know, and this is the best way to do money boost, because it's not that engaging. This content is not that engaging. for which build situations are resonance mods good. So you want to use resonance mods on any build which can deal elemental damage and can benefit from critical damage or weak spot damage too. So something like SKS, something like Jav's pistol, um, SKS, Jav's pistol, what else? Tech 9, EBR, what else? Corrosion shotgun. Even you can use this kind of mods on this unstable bomber sniper weapon, you know. So we have like, I think we have up to 10 weapons on which you can use resonance mods, on which makes sense to use these mods. Let me have a look on weapons. So you can use it on Jav's pistol, you can use it on corrosion shotgun, you can use it on pyroclasm shotgun, you can use it on Tech 9, you can use it on the sniper weapon, SKS, EBR, what else? And maybe compound bow, but I would have to test. Yeah, so we have like I think up to 10 weapons on which you can use resonance mods. So it's up to you. If you are using any of these builds, then you should invest some time or mod dust on resonance mods, because these mods can give you tons of damage, tons of extra damage. Which one needs weak spot except SKS? I mean, you can get some extra damage on Tech 9. On Tech 9, weak spot damage is nice. On Just Pistol maybe not, because you want to deal elemental and critical. But on Tech 9, SKS, what else? Let me have a look. We have few weapons which can deal weak spot and elemental at the same time. So we have Tech 9. Tech 9, we have yeah, this sniper weapon. This one benefits from weak spot and elemental and critical damage too. So this one is like all in one. On this one you can use anything you have. SKS and maybe compound bow. Yeah, so up to 4 weapons can use resonance mod with weak spot and elemental damage. I don't know how good compound bow is, but the problem is that this weapon is inconsistent, you know, because there is like a huge damage buff, I think for 5 seconds, but then there is like I think 5 or 10 seconds downtime. So I don't like this weapon, that's why. Tech 9 is a very good weapon. Kind of yes, because you can play it in many different ways. But unfortunately, we don't have unstable bomber deviation. Imagine now using Tech 9 with unstable bomber deviation, and each hit is like explosion, you know. That would be funny, I think. What do you guys think about explosion, elemental explosion damage deviation, which you can combine with Tech 9? What do you guys think? Would you like to have something like this in the game? No, Maiden is not dealing explosion damage after changes. Before they changed deviations, Maiden was scaling with explosion damage, but they changed Maiden, if you didn't know. Maiden is now useless, you know. Maiden is not scaling with any elemental damage, and she's dealing just status damage, you know. So Maiden is trash now. Can you use Skar's new gun skin? No, I don't have this. I don't have any skins, I think. Let me have a look. I have only. I'm not paying for this kind of stuff. You know. I know it looks nice, but I don't have extra money. You know. I have family. You know. I have my needs. I have my needs too. I want to improve my. I would rather spend extra money on PC parts than spending money on useless skins, you know, in the game. I have nice, like some goals which I would like to complete in 2026. It's like getting better PC, you know, improving my streaming setup, including like lights and everything, you know. So I have like huge list on what I would like to spend some of my extra money, but I'm not gonna spend any money on skins, you know. I don't have that much extra money to spend on anything. Even if I would have, uh, skins in this game are too expensive, I think. But this is my like personal opinion, you know. Maybe I don't have much money, so this is like my problem. But I played many games before and yeah, this stuff is not that it's not that cheap, not that cheap. But if you can afford it, go for it. But um, I'm not gonna say something like you shouldn't, because it's your money. But from my point of view, I feel like it's kind of expensive, you know. Just put some stickers on it. Yeah, I know I could use like one sticker and stretch it, but I don't need it. I don't need something like this. Oh, nice. Welcome, Mikan. Welcome. Welcome on my channel, and thank you for support. Welcome. I didn't see you on chat, I think, before. Hi dude, good ones human video. Welcome, pleasure. Which one? Which one are we talking about? About like opening? Chest opening? Or which one? All of them? Thank you. Thank you as always. And good to see you. How are you doing on PvP seasons? Only item only item I'm really happy with are the glasses. Glass building parts, those are very nice. Yeah, I have this I have this one too, but developers gave me for making content for this game, so I didn't have to pay for glass panels. And to be honest, I was giving away some glass panel skins, because it was like long time ago. But long time ago, developers used to give us some codes for skins, which we were able to donate to our community. And if you are with me for a long time, then you will know that I was doing some giveaways when I had some codes. I wasn't like I wasn't selling these codes or like giving to people which I know. I was like giving away them to my community. So maybe we have someone on chat who is with me for a long time, so this person can confirm that we had some like good stuff on my channel a long time ago. Like we were able to get some codes, but now it's no longer with us. I mean the developers are not giving us codes. I mean for content, for people which make content, just because people started selling these codes for money, you know. And we had problems. I mean, I wasn't selling, but we had tons of people which were selling codes for money, and it wasn't something what developers would like to support, you know, because they didn't give us these codes to force to sell. Asian people are angry as well as Russians. They have made videos of me. Okay, so you are still enjoying on PvP. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you are still enjoying on PvP. 1 second, because I have many messages and I'm kind of behind. Anytime you tell me which server is better, permanent or permanent will be always better, just because you don't have to jump between like new seasons, you know, and that's why you don't have to spend spend time on collecting stuff and remaking your base again, you know. So all I mean, when you will set up your base, all time after that you can spend on improving your mods or equipment, no? So it's like when you are playing on permanent season, it's like you have to do it once. You have to maybe set up maybe 1 or 2 alt accounts with like good deviations, and you will be set, you know, for a few months at least. Because when I did join this permanent season, I did join it like 4 months ago. I made my base. I spent like maybe 2 days on setting up my alt accounts and animals and everything. And after that, I didn't have to worry about like moving my base to a different location or something like this, you know. So the worst thing about starting a new season is that you have to make a new base. You have to find a good spot where spot is not taken, you know. So if you want to save some time, just play on permanent season, because there is no benefit to start a new season unless you want to meet some new people, you know. The only benefit of starting on a new season is that you will meet a lot of new people, because now on this permanent season on which I'm playing, every day I can see the same people, you know. So if you find that the community is toxic on like your permanent season, maybe you would like to move to a different one. So it all depends on your permanent season community, you know. If community is good, stick with this season, with this community. If not, maybe try to find a different one. Because if community is not toxic and is helpful, then I think it's worth to stick with this community. I love your videos. They have been super useful. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mikam, and welcome back. Welcome on my channel again. Good to know that I can help some people. It's always my main goal to help people. Whenever I make new videos, I think how can I help new people, you know? So that's why I'm making content. Most of the time I make videos when I see people don't understand something. Let's say I made some videos about PT system because people didn't understand this mod system, you know, new mod system. So this is like when I see community has problems with something, then I make a video and try to explain it. So people can learn about something, you know. So I always like check. I always check like Facebook, Reddit. I'm always active on all platforms, and I look basically for good video ideas. If there is like a problem in community which I could help with, this is how I make my videos most of the time, my guides. Because I don't want to post videos about like post guides about something what is kind of old, you know. because I'm not gonna help many people, you know. So I want to post like guides or builds which are kind of fresh, so I can help with questions which people have. Unfortunately, I didn't get the discount, so I chose the pink castle building package because of the discount. Yeah, if you like it. I mean, if you wanted to save some money and you didn't want to spend a lot of money on the game, and the second option was good enough, then it's fine, you know. Fine. Will you come to the new Prism? Is the biggest one? Will you come to the new Prism? Is the biggest one. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm too busy, you know. I'm still every day I feel like I'm behind, you know. Every day I'm sleeping less and less. To be honest, today I woke up at 4 a.m. and I planned for this day like tons of stuff before I wanted to go live stream, you know. And I wasn't able to do all of this stuff which I wanted, just because I have a son, you know. So I always have to spend my some additional time on, I mean, not on, but with him. I don't have to, but I want to. So yeah. So it's like sometimes I feel like I will have like tons of time, but when I will wake up, it's not that much, you know. So to be honest, I'm not even wasting 1 minute sometimes in a day, because I'm optimizing my time as well as possible, so I can do as many things as possible. But sometimes I don't even have time to let's say to go to toilet. Because I'm that busy. Hello, most wanted. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Ketil. Thank you. Yeah, I did see you. Thank you. If you want to be lazy, you can switch to the winter server and just build towers and sleep. You are talking about pollution, that you can have pollution in Way of Winter, and you can get easily acid and this kind of stuff. You are talking about this. I mean, I don't have problems with Stardust, with acid, with any of this. My account is optimized, you know. I'm collecting everything what I need every day, so yeah. I mean, not every day, but daily. Like, I have to log in maybe like once every week on like 2 extra accounts on which I'm collecting animals. So I can collect some extra milk. I can kill animals, so I can get some meat which I will need for the best in slot food pubs, you know. So yeah, but it takes like maybe 15 minutes every like 1 week, just to collect some milk and kill like 20 animals. Is deviation with 4 or 5 gold rates actually works in normal scenario, or just for show? I mean, if you are asking about this additional bonus, which says something like additional damage when summoned in deviation SCP, then yeah, then this rate is useless. If you're asking about this rate is useless outside of deviation SCP. So it's nice to have this rate on deviation, because you will never know when you will want to use this deviation in deviation SCP. But the thing is, it's useless, you know, if you are not playing on deviation season. Yeah, so if you are not planning to play on deviation SCP, then Just get deviation. You can get deviation without this additional trait, and it will be fine, you know, because you will get no benefit from it. Okay, I know why I had some FPS problems, because I was like showing all people around me. I don't know why, but I felt like something is not correct. Where is next one? Am I blind? Okay. I don't know why these bosses will disappear sometimes. I mean, especially this one. I don't know why. Sometimes you will see only like debuff on this boss, nothing else. Bro is still alive, nice. Yeah, I will be still alive. Like I said before, I plan to stream today for 8 hours. So I will finish in like 5 hours. So if you have some time, if you want to stick with me, you can stick with me for the next 5 hours. So I will be still live streaming for the next few hours. It's useless if deviation itself has none of the battle skills for SCPA. Also, so most of them are trash. Okay. Maybe that's the case too. Because I'm not paying attention to secondary skills, but I know it's important to have like good secondary skills on deviations, and I think it's even more important than anything else. So yeah. So most of the people probably have like a random trash SCP skill, which is probably useless because you don't have any good skills for this deviation. So it doesn't. I think it doesn't even like boost value, which this deviation has. So yeah. Yeah, some people ask if chaos is giving anything, but this is like only skin. So I don't know why people are using like I don't know why people are using like Dino with chaos trait when Lunar is much better. I don't know why. Which build are you using right now? At the moment, I'm using Shrapnel Valor. In some locations we can't fly. I don't know why. It's like I'm trying to go higher, but I can't. I don't know why. I don't know why. So this is the weapon which I'm using at the moment. If you didn't see this weapon before, because not many people are using this weapon. I mean, maybe only against Manibus. But most of the time on YouTube you will see something like SKS, Tech 9, maybe Burn weapons, you know. It's like a good situational build. Where you want to use this weapon mainly against Manibus, which is like final boss of the Manibus season and Endless Rim season. and I'm using this weapon on invasions because I feel like this like maybe not the best one, but I feel like might be the best one. In my opinion, it's the best one for invasions. Because you don't have to deal with normal enemies and elite enemies, and this is the only problem for this weapon, that you don't have AoE damage, but damage against bosses and enemies which have like tons of weak spots is like insane, you know? Got built on Discord? Yeah, I have built on Discord if you would like to check, but I included a build for this weapon on my Manibus Nightmare video, you know. So there is like there is a channel which says something like boss fights or something like this, and in this channel you will find my setup. My shrapnel build setup. One HP to hull. Yeah, I think I saw you before. So welcome back on my channel. It's like bad time to leave now, because I have some allergies, and even when I take pills, I have problems with my nose, you know, and my eyes. So this is not a good time to leave. I always have problems in summer. I mean, not summer, because now what is now? Spring. Okay. What is your fastest time in Manibus? My fastest time, I think, was 27 seconds, and in party my fastest time was 26, I think. 27 solo and 26 in party. I don't know if you can do it in 26 solo, but maybe in the future, when we'll have more buffs for weapons and more damage. But for now, I don't think so it's possible to do in 26, but 27 is possible. Maybe 26 is possible if you have like if your all mods are maxed. But I don't have like perfect mods, so I'm missing some damage, you know. I made some sandwiches before, because always I will like take a break like 15 to 20 minutes, and I will eat something. But today I will eat few sandwiches meanwhile. So I'm not gonna have to take a break, because whenever I take a break, I see that many people leave, so so I don't want to people leave me. So I will be eating something meanwhile. I wanted to use whims. I don't have whims on. And what is your fastest time on money boost, guys? Money boost iceberg. Maybe when I'm thinking, maybe 26 or even less is possible, but you might have. It might be possible probably only if you are playing in like Chinese, and your ping is like maybe 5 or less, and if you have like much higher FPS, because I'm playing on 120, my ping is around 30 most of the time. So I think like I'm capped because my FPS is not that high, and my ping is not the best one. But I'm not complaining about my ping because I know many people are playing with much higher ping, so I can't complain about like 30 ping when some people are playing with like 100 or even more. So I shouldn't complain, but I'm just saying that FPS and ping is very important in this game, and even if you have like the best setup, all mods maxed, everything is maxed, you know how to play, and even then, if your ping is like very bad, like 100 plus, you're not gonna do money boost in like even in like 30 seconds, So yeah, unfortunately, if you have like a bad PC or bad ping, then nothing can help you, even like the best setup. Because I had situation some time ago where someone who watched my P90 giant guide where I used P90, and he was complaining that he can do giant in like 25 seconds. And do you know what we found out that he was loading for 10 seconds, and his FPS was like 30, and he had good mods. He had some of his mods were better than mine, but he had a situation where he was loading like 10 seconds. And when you are loading in this game, time starts ticking. So it's like he was loading 10 seconds, and game when he was like when he was loading, he was losing like 10 seconds every run, and he was like saying that my video is fake because he has like better mods, and he's doing like money boost in 25 seconds. I mean, not money boost, but giant. But like I said, we found out that he was loading for 10 seconds, and because of it, he was doing giant in 25 seconds instead of 15. So that was the problem. So yeah, FPS and ping is important in this game. Because if you have slow PC, then you will load very slow, and you will be not able to open let's say open this tab and switch between builds quickly, because everything will load much slower, and game not gonna be that smooth. So yeah, but it's the case for all online games. It's not only about once human, but it happens in all games. In some games this problem is even bigger, because I played BDO, which is like Black Desert Online, and in this game, if you don't have like 500 ping with like with everything disabled, then you will be like losing in PvP against people which can get up to like I don't know 800 FPS, So yeah. So FPS and ping is important in any online games, and some people don't even know how big is the difference between like good ping and bad ping, because they never played on, let's say, good ping. I have average 20-15 milliseconds ping to segment with with cables. With level 16 weapon scrap normal new one and 16 mask new one, 52 seconds average money boost. Nice. That's a good time. Anything below like 35 seconds, I think it's a very good time. Everything below like 35 seconds. It means that your equipment is kind of finished, you know. Maybe you are missing some good mods, but your damage is high enough to kill manibus in one mag, you know. So I think anything below like 55 seconds, which means that you can kill manibus in one mag, is good. But like I said, it doesn't matter what kind of setup you have. If sometimes you will be not able to do manibus that fast just because your ping will be limiting you, not your equipment, which some people are not understanding. The best guy I mean not the best guy, but the best like best example of how FPS can improve your time on, let's say, manibus is one guy which did ask me about like optimizing well, if I could help him with optimizing his like manibus nightmare rotation and everything, and he was doing manibus in like 45 seconds, and we found out that he was like he had like 60 FPS on laptop, and next day, I mean, after I told him that he is doing it slow probably because his FPS is low, the next day he got a new laptop with much higher FPS, and he did manibus like 8 seconds faster. So yeah. So I can tell you that FPS can impact how fast can you do some bosses. Yeah, it's just chill, just the loading things are the most. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you have to wait until the manibus will appear. You know, you have to load, you have to collect your loot. Sometimes manibus fight will take you like a few seconds, and whole waiting process will take you like additional 40 seconds. So it's like 5 seconds fight and like 40 seconds waiting and collecting. Yeah, sometimes it's like this. On some enemies like giant, you know, giant you can kill giant in less than seconds, you know, but you still do giant in, I don't know, 12 seconds, 13 seconds, you know, something like this. But fight alone takes like 1 second, you know. So sometimes loading takes much more time, much more of your time than actual fight. I timed the kill time as 9 seconds for the kill. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same case with like many enemies, you know. We have like too many loadings, too many loading screens in this game, you know. At the moment we have something like you finish manibus, you have to press on this door which appears when you finish the boss fight. And you have to click like 2 times, and you will go to the like summary tab, where you will see how much damage did you deal and how fast you killed the boss. And I feel like we should be able to skip this summary option. I mean, not option, but a tab, you know. So I would like to to be able to instantly go to the next boss fight instead of going to some other option. I mean, not option, but some other tab. You know what I mean. I made suggestion about this one, by the way, and they accepted this. So I will see how fast they can implement this one. Because I'm like I said some time ago, I spent some time on making suggestions and bug reports in this like feedback and customer support. And to be honest, they applied some of these feedbacks and bugs, and they fixed some bugs which I reported. So since then, since I saw that they can fix or they can apply some of these changes which you can mention in this like feedback platform. Then after that, I started posting even more ideas and bug reports, just because I saw that it has some impact, you know. And because of it, I spent like maybe like 1 or 2 hours on making tickets, you know, the reporting stuff which is bugged, or things which they could change, which would improve gameplay, like reducing time which we have to spend in loading, and stuff like, I don't know, what else? Stuff like selling instantly 50k to NPCs, you know, something like this, you know. Many good quality of life changes, which I would like to see in the game, which we don't have at the moment. Like I gave them a lot of ideas about what they could do with chat, you know, because I played tons of games before this game, MMO games, so I think how chat should look, but this game has like worse chat. I played like games for like, I don't know, 25 years already, I think, or something close, and I never played game like this one before, where you have like chat which is so complicated for no reason, you know. So I hope they will fix chatting in this game. The worst thing in like chatting in this game is like hive messages, you know. When someone is sending some like message on Hive chat, I have like no updates, you know. I will send something on this chat because this is my Hive chat, and I will get no info in my like in my Hive tab chat. Did I say it correctly? I don't know. Yeah, but chat in this game is very bad. And bubble chat for player, yeah, it would be amazing. Yeah, having like a bubble chat when someone is saying something close to us, you know, it would be like a nice addition. You know, I saw something like this in different games, so it should be like easy to implement something like this. You know, it's not complicated, but you never know. Sometimes you think that something is not complicated, but they might add something like this, but when they will add something like this, they will make like a few additional bugs. So sometimes I don't even know if I would like to have some things changed or fixed, just because it could introduce some new bugs, you know. So you never know. You never know. Yeah, if animals, yeah, I don't know why animals can have bubble chat, and can say something like random like messages, but let's say NPCs can't have something like this, you know. We have AI in this game. We have AI system in this game. I mean, not system, but we have like AI features in this game. But I don't know why, let's say, NPCs can't speak can speak with you. You know, I saw something like this in many games, in many recent games. You know, so maybe they will add something like this in the future, but I don't know. You know, something like option to speak with NPCs. You know, it's kind of kind of funny, I think, to be able to speak with NPC. Let's say you go to the shop and you tell him that you want to sell something like this, and he will sell it instantly from your backpack. Because I think something like this is the future of gaming, like implementing AI stuff. What do you think, guys? Some of those chats from the animals are pretty funny. Yeah, I know. But isn't it like only Beastmaster can see what animals are saying? I think it's related with Beastmaster only. But when I was catching animals on my Beastmaster alt, then yeah, I had some like fun time while doing this. Yeah, only Beastmaster. Yeah, I had some fun time while I was catching animals, just because they were like not running away like always, but they were like chatting with me, you know. So it was kind of funny that the animals were able to chat with me. That was the last one. Okay, I didn't even pay attention, and I used my food buffs because I was thinking that we go next. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so I wasted like 2 food buffs. I think I will reopen the game, just because my game was like my game was open for a long time, and after I will reopen my game, we can do something. I don't know yet what we will do, but we can do something. So let me reopen the game. So my FPS will be more stable now, because I know this game has issues with memory leak. So from time to time you will have to reopen the game. Wanna do some bosses maybe? Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, yeah. This is what I wanted today. This is what I wanted to do today. So yeah, we can do some bosses with boss respawn. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kietil. Thank you. This would be this would be in some cases. This would be nice in some cases, because if I go to trader every Monday, then I would say, is my goal, give me my money. Yeah, something like this. Mm, you were if we would be able to speak, like not only type but speak with NPCs, then we would be able to say something like sell my gold ingots for, let's say, 50k gold. I mean 50k energy links, and instantly you don't have to click like five times to sell your gold ingots, and it happens instantly, you know. It's like small things, but I think it's like huge, you know, because in modern gaming, I think AI is the way to go. I mean, not full AI. It's not like AI content and all of this stuff, because it's kind of trash. But I am talking about like AI chatting with NPCs, you know, and this kind of stuff, because I'm not into like AI games or this kind of stuff, because it's not good enough yet. But in the future, I think we will have good AI games, but it's not a good moment for AI games. But I would like to see some different AI things in games, like chatting with NPCs and this kind of stuff. So, Kjetil, do you have a party, or should I make one? Okay, which build do I want to use? I'm thinking. I might I might use SKS just because I can, but it's not. It will be not the best option just because I'm not dealing any weapon damage. Then it will be a problem when we don't have like enough weapon damage. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to use SKS. Maybe just pistol. How to get yeah, okay, so if you want to get this currency which you can spend in wish machine, then you will want to open this stellar stairway and collect everything what you can. So basically you get this currency you get from just playing the game. Anything will give you some. So you can craft some stuff. You can you can get it from like defeating enemies. Like you can see, you can even get it from like collecting wood. You know. So basically, this is the best source of this currency. Hot salts. Okay, so this is how you collect this currency. But guys, if you didn't know, they will change this system soon. So this system is not gonna stay with us for a long time. So collect as much as you can, but in 9 days, I think, 9 or 8 days from today, they will remove this system. If you didn't see my shorts video or my patch notes video, then you can have a look on what is happening soon in the game. If you are not updated with what is happening, so you might want to check it because soon we will be not able to use this stellar stay away because it's going away. So yeah. Yeah, it will feel more lively. Yeah, exactly. AFK 1 minute here making a coffee. Okay. What is the best APM for Manibus? I mean for this weapon for against Manibus. So I'm using ammo made with electronic parts just because it's easy. As you can see, I have like 60,000, and to be honest, I'm selling electronic parts whenever I can. So it's like very easy to get, and because you get tons of this currency from Giant, you know. Second good option against Giant is Platinum Crystal, but it's more expensive, you know. So just stick to electronic parts. But I think even if it's like cheaper, it's still better, you know. So because it gives like attack plus 10, which is your base stat. So this is like attack. So this is like your base stat when you are dealing weapon damage, and it will boost your shrapnel and weapon damage. So this one is the best type of ammo. For P90 and shrapnel weapon. Suppression with... I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just because it's not silo, you know. I don't think so because it's not silo. But to be honest, I didn't. To be honest, I didn't test it. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Suppression is only good inside silos or real labs. Because if you didn't know, in real labs it's like a silo, you know. So in real labs you can use this ammo which gives you damage against deviants. So yeah, so you will have much more damage when you will be using this type of ammo made with Stardust ingots. Yeah, this one is the best one for real labs. If you didn't know, or if someone didn't know, then there is extra tip for extra damage in real labs. Because this ammo isn't like impacting your damage when you are fighting bosses in monoliths, but real labs looks like real labs looks like a monolith, I think, but it's still, I mean, enemies inside are counted as silo enemies, you know, so that's why you can use this type of ammo. So anyone wants to join us? Anyone wants to join? We will be doing bosses with boss respawn, right? So basically tons of good chests. Anyone wants to join? Phantasmal bosses. No. Maybe later we will switch for wild suffix. Anyone wants to join? Anyone wants to join us? We have 2 people at the moment, but soon we'll be full, maybe. But even if you will be not able to join us, you can always like go with us, because you don't even have to attack, to be honest, to get loot from bosses, which is kind of disgusting because it promotes like AFK gameplay and people go to boss respawn location with tons of alt accounts, which is toxic. So I don't like this part of the game, but even if you have bad setup, you can go with us, just because you don't have to deal any damage. So you can join us easily. So if anyone wants to join, you can join me. Or join us. I think I will use Jav's pistol. I think I will use Jav's pistol just because I have good setup ready, and this weapon can deal both status and weapon damage. And the problem with Phantasmal Zone is that you need both damage tabs, unless you have Deviant Sprout. So I think I will use Jav's pistol. But good thing is that since I played this build last time, I think I dropped some. I think I got some better mods. I think, at least for, yeah, that shot is level 17 now. Yeah, and so yeah, I didn't have level 17s before, and now I have 2 level 17s, which is like huge damage boost. Okay, nice. I would join, but I'm on US. Okay, That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, we are not able to play together. Maybe in the future, who knows? But for now, it's not possible. Let me take some ammo because I think I have some ammo in my chests. I'm playing tons of different builds. That's why I'm like I can't hold all of these like different types of ammo with me all the time. So I have like two additional chests which are holding my ammo. So I have to, whenever I'm switching to different build, I have to collect my ammo because I don't have enough space to play like 20 builds at the same time without like making some space for different ammo or something. Okay, and now I have ammo, yes. Yeah, what else do I need? Let me check quickly if everything is like good. Looks good. Looks good. I didn't use this build for a long time, so that's why I'm double checking now. So you can have a look on what I will be using at the same time if you will be interested in seeing what I'm using. 4 and 1 Maccap. Because it's like tanky build. Okay, so I'm not dying. Okay. Okay, now I need some food buffs and we can go. Yeah, so I don't need this. I think I might need this. What else do I need? This, maybe this. This. Hot dog. Galaxy. Whimsical. Whimsical plus Box Deluxe. Yeah. And a stable bomber food buff. Yeah, this one. Okay, I think I have everything, but I need to craft additional hot dog because I have only one. So anyone wants to join us? We have 2 slots open. Already active, worked 1. Okay, I didn't pay attention. Someone is doing already bosses. Okay, someone, yeah, they are doing. Can you teleport me, Torn? Can you teleport me? Do you have cube? But I don't think so. Can we teleport inside? Yeah, we can. We should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. I think we can't teleport inside. This zone where we have to attack from behind. Yeah, but inside this zone we can. Very nice. Thank you for teleporting me. this guy is so tanky. Look like I could use. Yeah. It's possible to use the cube inside this inside this pollution zone. It's not possible to use cube if you are in this zone where you have to attack from behind. So it's like. Do I have even some seeds? Yeah, I don't have many seeds. I don't know if I will be able to open. Yeah, that's the problem. When you will start looting, that you will be dying next to chest, because no one is killing elite enemies. That's the issue. Small issue. Sometimes I'm not focusing even like bosses, you know. Sometimes I will focus on elite enemies because sometimes boss is much easier than these elite enemies, because no one is focusing these elite enemies and then you will be dying, you know. So sometimes it's like. We need to add like two people to the party so we can get some extra seeds. What's the best food combo for Jeff? For Jeff, using an elemental build. So it depends on if you are debuffing enemies with bullseye. If you are debuffing enemies with bullseye, then you will want to use hot dog plus galaxy. It will give you like the biggest damage boost. But if you are not debuffing enemies, then you will want to use galaxy plus let me show you which one. Galaxy plus this one. So if you will combine these two food buffs, you will gain 81 elemental damage if your HP is low, and if you will get lucky with like a roll, because it can roll between like 20 and 40. So if you will get lucky with roll, you can get up to 81 elemental damage from just these two food buffs. And in addition, you always want to use whimsical, just because it's like the best ring buff which you can use. Plus last is optional, you know. You can use Borg Deluxe, which will give you extra energy links when you will open this chest, like this one. Yeah, and will buff your damage depending on meat buff which you will use. Or you can use double jump buff, which just for fun, you know, if you like to double jump. So it's up to you if you want to have some extra energy links and more damage, or if you want to double jump. So it's up to you. Sometimes it's nice to have double jump in some silences, you know, because you will be able to do much faster. But most of the time, Borg Deluxe will be better, just because you will get some extra damage, and you will gain some extra energy links when you will be opening these chests in open world. Is worked to now? Yes, that was the last one. I'm new. What mods for P90 build? if you are new, then just get. Did you see my Lemmy? Did you see my video where I kill a giant with my P90 weapon? No problem, Black Mamba. No problem. We really need weapon damage build. Yeah, true. But soon they will revamp some food buffs, you know. So we might get something, you know. Because if you didn't know, in next month we'll get full revamp of food buffs. So we will see what we'll get. For now, I don't know what will happen exactly, but they plan to revamp some less used food buffs and buff some food buffs just to so they have like some good value, something like this, you know. For now, many food buffs are kind of useless, but soon it might change, you know. So we'll see. But for now, we don't have a good weapon damage buffs, because we have like good status damage buff, but there is no weapon damage buff, unfortunately. Yes, so it's the same build, but the only difference is your suffix, you know, because in this guide I used mods from the old mod system. So if you started playing the game, then you probably don't have this kind of mods, you know. So if you just started playing the game, focus on the same mod effect which I used in this video, and just use different suffix. So I was using mostly like keyword suffix and this kind of stuff, but if you just started playing the game, focus on violent suffix, which is easier to get. So this is my advice. Use the same mod effect, but just different suffix. There is no difference in there is no other difference, just different suffix. Same build, but different suffix, which is easier to get if you just started playing the game. You didn't know? Okay, because so many people don't know about this one, because it wasn't like published in many places, you know. But I did cover this info about like upcoming changes to food buffs on my channel, but it was like some time ago, and it was it was like it was when developers had holidays, winter holidays in last month, and Chinese developers posted info about changes happening in the game, in upcoming changes, you know. So maybe that's why you missed this info, just because English once human developers or team didn't post this info for a long time, you know. So it was kind of delayed, and not many people did cover this info, but I did. So if you want to stay updated with once human, leave a like and leave a sub, and you will know everything that is happening in this game. Yeah. So this info was posted I think on in mid February, but our English once human team had holidays, and they were like they came back late February when this info was already old, you know. So I don't know. And I died. I wanted to heal with melee weapon, because if you didn't know, if you kill enemies with this weapon, it also heals, you know. Because many people know that this weapon can boost your damage, but they don't know that you can heal yourself with this weapon, you know. So I wanted to heal myself, but I didn't manage to. I was kind of too slow. But yeah, but you can heal yourself with melee weapon too. But most of the time it's faster to use activator, but I don't know why I didn't. Because most of the time I don't have activators on my hotbar. That's why I'm not used to using activators because I'm playing on 1 HP most of the time. And when I need to use activator, I'm not using just because most of the time I don't have these activators on my hotbar. Like no, I'm not used to clicking activators. I need to make some space in my equipment. That's a bad part of like doing this content, is that you will don't have enough space for all of this stuff, you know, which game gives you. And now I can't collect all my loot from these chests. So first I think I need to kill this boss. I need to come back to my base, place equipment which I'm not using at the moment in my storage, and that way I will have enough space to do these bosses for some time at least. I see I didn't use food buffs, by the way. Why I didn't? Because I was talking a lot about food buffs, but I didn't use food buffs. Okay. That's why my damage was kind of trash, I would say. Okay, yeah, I didn't use food buffs. That's why my damage was trash. Now my damage would be much better. Because I was missing a lot of food buffs. And food buffs give a lot of power, potential power. Yeah, and now it looks fine. My damage is much better. I can see many people around, you know. I like it. Okay, I will go back to base like I said. I will make some space in my backpack so I can collect loot. Good thing is that I'm ready for this situation. So I will just put everything in what I'm not using at the moment, and later on I will collect it. I have these few extra chests which I'm using to make some. Why I can't access the last one? Okay. Okay, there is extra two. I don't know if I will be in time for route. Can anyone teleport me? I don't know if I will be in time. Because boss is now spawning probably, and now it's probably dead. So I might be late. Yeah, I think I'm late because I can see someone, they are leaving this. Yeah, okay, I'm late. But fine anyway, because I can collect this chest which I didn't open yet. No, I don't need. Thank you. I'm collecting my chest. You can go to the next board, okay? And you can ping message on chat. So people will go to the next board, so we can start faster. Because I'm busy collecting my loot. So. I don't like how long it takes to collect loot. I don't know why it's like this in this game, that it takes so long. And the worst part is that enemies can easily stop you from collecting loot. Oh, how are there that many crates? So today there is like boss respawn rate, which means that as you can see on top, boss level is now level 55. Boss level is now level 55, but this boss can respawn up to 5 times. So final boss will have level 80, which means that I will be able to collect collect loot from this boss 6 times, and each one gives you like higher chance for better loot, just because enemy level is higher, and developers confirmed that loot is scaling with level from these chests. So basically higher level, better loot, you know, and this is how you get level 17 mods from new pollution zones. You basically wait, I will show you what you have to pay attention to, so you know when to do this content. So when you go to events tab, you go to visional wheel, and the last tab you will see there is like face information, and when you will see that there is boss respawn phase today, because phases change daily, you know. So today we have boss respawn and squad evolution, and when there is boss respawn, it means that bosses will respawn up to 5 times, meaning that you can kill each boss 6 times. But they only respawn in highest difficulty zones, so it's not like you can do hard difficulty boss and respawn him 6 times. No, you can do only like hardest enemies. You can only kill like hardest enemies that way. No, it's the same on Manibus, Wave Winter, and on all visional seasons. It's the same. It doesn't matter if you are playing on Wave Winter or Manibus or Endless Rim. The only thing which matters is that what kind of phase is on that day. So today, like I said, we have boss respawn and squad evolution, but these phases change daily, you know. So tomorrow, when I will wake up, we will have like different options, you know. We can have a vein surge, which means that we'll get additional loot from five chests which spawn in Deviant's Feast event, basically in this event. So when you collect first 5 chests which you will collect in Deviant Feast event will have double loot. But developers confirmed that this double loot isn't impacting level 17 chests. So if you will get level 17 chests, level 17 selection chest, it's not gonna be like doubled, you know. So it's not like you can abuse something, but there is like a double loot for 5 chests if there is like a vein surge phase. And I suspect that when we will reach the last point, like because now we have like 18k points, our season collected like 18k points, and I think when we will collect 20k, I think we'll have all phases at the same time, you know, because when we had until 10k we had only one one phase every day. But after 10k we unlocked like one additional phase every day, so up to 2 phases every day. But I think when we will reach 20k, I think we will unlock all phases every day. So there will be like no random phases, because we don't have more than that. So it will be much better, you know, because there will be like no days without boss respawn, which is like the best one which you want to have every day. And at the moment it's like 50-50, you know, because sometimes you will have, sometimes not. Maybe not, it's not 50-50, because it's always higher chance to have it than not, because it's like you have like 2 phases every day plus one is missing, so it's like 66% to have it, I think. So it's anyway higher chance to have boss respawn than not, but sometimes you will still miss this boss respawn rate, and it's kind of sad when there's like a weekend, you know, you would like to play, you would like to kill some bosses, you know, and the boss respawn is missing. So that was the case like one week ago when I was live streaming. One week ago I wanted to do some bosses last week, but we didn't have boss respawn rate on, so I didn't do even one boss that day. But today, since we have a boss respawn rate, then I will do some bosses with any people who would like to join us, you know, because I know that many people which are watching me are playing on the same season which I'm playing, so it's nice to play with my viewers from time to time, you know? Because most of the time I will play solo, but sometimes I will team up, you know, and do some content. I will do some content with people which are watching me. It's nice way to play in a party. And good thing about doing this content is that you can do this content with many more people than like 4, you know, because sometimes you can team up for, let's say, silo, but you can go with like up to 4. You can go in with up to 4 people, you know, so it's not like you can play with many people at the same time. But when I'm doing this content, I can play with many more people, so I think it's a win-win situation, because at the same time I can get some good mods, you know, some good deviations which I can use for, I don't know, maybe I can sell some, you know. Like 1 week ago I sold one deviation which I dropped. It was like 5-5 deviation with this like new trade that was Rebecca 5-5, and I sold this one for 7 millions, you know. So I was trying to collect some mods, and at the same time I dropped Rebecca, you know. And to be honest, it's kind of easy to get skill 5 deviations, maybe not 5-5, but at least 5. I mean, at least skill 5, just because enemies level are like very high, you know, so it's very easy to get like good loot from these enemies. They always give like high level loot, like good deviations, good mods, you know. good thing about doing this content is that between respawns I have some time to check chat, you know, to eat some food, because I wasn't eating anything for a long time. So meanwhile I'm eating my sandwiches which I made before I went live, you know. So it's a good and chill content, you know. I can talk, you know. I can eat. I can alt tab and check maybe YouTube if something is happening, you know. If someone is asking about something. I like doing this content just because it's kind of chill, you know. I missed somehow with spot kit with my crossbow. But this enemy is bugged, to be honest, because as you can see, most of the time, maybe not now, but most of the time, especially when she's like when this boss is like getting up, I'm not getting my ammo back when I'm shooting. I think something is not counting. I think something is not counting when this boss is like getting up, because this is what I noticed after like doing this boss for a long time, that when this boss is like getting up, I'm not getting my ammo back from from this mod effect. Can you demonstrate shooting it with SKS rifle? Yeah, I can, but the problem is I don't have special build for this pollution zone, because for this pollution zone you can't play. I mean, in any pollution zone you can't play with 1 HP, because elite enemies can easily kill you, you know. Because sometimes you will have downtime between like shielding, and the problem is if people are not killing elite enemies around, you will be dying, you know, all the time. So I would have to make special like adjustment to my SKS build for this content. So maybe I can do it in like 30 minutes. After these food buffs will run out, then maybe I will cook something on SKS, if you would like to see something. Because now if I will switch to my default SKS build, I will be dying all the time, and I don't want to spend my whole time on while being dead, you know. So, yeah. Playing on 1 HP build is not always like profitable. Sometimes you will want to use something else. Like I'm using now, you see, this is like special build which I'm using against bosses in pollution zones. Is that on this build I have like extra shields and my sanity can go below 40% HP, which means that I will have always some extra HP. So even when I die, I can get up, you know. And problem happens when there will be like tons of elite enemies, because sometimes there is like situations where no one is killing them, and these elite enemies will keep spawning these black clouds, which will keep killing you, you know. And there is like no way to get up. So just for my safety, I'm using this build. I know I'm dealing a bit less damage now than playing on let's say savior build, but it's fine, you know. As you can see, my damage is not needed, to be honest, because we have many people at the moment. That's why I'm thinking that anyone who started playing this game should join party like this one. Maybe not party, but just join like this kind of stuff, you know. When you just start playing the game and you see that people are doing these bosses, just join, you know. You don't have to be scared, just join, you will get some good mods, you know. you don't even have to deal a lot of damage to help with boss, you know? All you have to do is survive and collect your loot. To be honest, you don't even have to deal any damage to boss, but I don't want to promote any AFK leashing. Because I know a lot of people are coming to boss location with like 20 alt accounts and collecting seeds plus energy rings plus deviations, you know. So I don't want to promote this, but it is what it is, you know. I know how it is. I know what people will do for a small economy boost, let's say. But I don't want to promote this kind of stuff. You see, now I died, and if I would be sitting at 1 HP, yeah, and I died anyway. I blacked out, but the thing is, even if I would get up, there is like high chance that I would die anyway, because like I said before, there is high chance that you will die even when you are using like a build which is more tanky than Savior. That's why I'm not recommending to play on 1 HP. As you can see, I died easily with more tanky build, so I don't want to have any problems with 1 HP build. The hardest part of doing these bosses in new pollution zones is that this collecting chests is like takes way too long and you can easily die. Who is teleporting me? I didn't pay attention. I think I shouldn't accept this teleportation. Is it? Okay, this is a new orbit. Will I get some loot? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Thank you for teleporting us. Thank you. So I didn't miss any loot. You can save so much trouble, just put your seeds in your trunk from car and get 50 seeds out after you. You mean that I should be putting my seeds away so I'm not spawning elite enemies? Okay, I didn't die. If yes, I know what you mean, because that was my tactic when I was doing these bosses solo. So I used to put my seeds away and just do the boss, you know, when I was, let's say, making videos, because I didn't want to spawn 8 enemies which would interrupt my my video. So that way it was much easier to play in pollution zones. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I had the same tactics. Why this onion looks like bugged? Or it was like a glitch. Or this guy had like a skin from item shop or something? Because we have some skins for deviations, yes? No. Maybe that was like skin from item shop, I don't know. I have most of the time when I can, I have all effects off, because I don't care about like different people, how they look. But I just want to play with high FPS. Yeah, okay, I get you. Okay, I get you. I was doing the same, but to be honest, now we don't have such problems with like killing elite enemies, because I can see that people are focusing these elite enemies, so it's fine. But sometimes we had huge problems because people were coming with tons of alt accounts which were spawning elite enemies, you know. And these elite enemies were not dying just because we didn't have enough people to kill them, you know. And all the time you would be like frozen just because of this like elite enemy, and there was no way to do much but die. Yeah. Okay, that was this level 75. Yeah, I think it looks like onion with a skin from item shop, yes? Looks funny. I don't even know how much it costs to get one skin for deviation, but I think developers gave me some time ago for one skin for making content for Dino, I think. I think they gave me something some time ago, but I didn't pay attention which one. Yeah, this one. So they gave me like some like battle pass and like 2 skins. I don't even know how much it costs, so I don't know if it had like huge value. Always something. Maybe I will use it, because I'm planning to use this deviation, just at least for tests, because I still have in plans to finish my Tech 9 build, which I didn't post yet, but I'm almost done. I need to make some clips, I have my text ready, so I need to edit video, and maybe then I can post my Tech 9 build. What's killing us, by the way? I don't like that these deviations can not only block your bullets, but they will block your way. Basically, they will block. I mean, not only block, but they are kind of annoying to deal with. That was the level. I think that was level 8. Yes, yes or not? Yeah, that was level 80. Thank you for teleporting us. Thank you. Okay, let's ping next location. 90, 150 to 50. If I'm thinking that I'm not even buffing that much, I feel like I'm doing nice damage. I'm just using like bullseye debuff, and I'm hitting like up to 250k bombs, sometimes even more, and I'm using like tanky setup now, so I feel like my damage is nice, but not when enemies in solid state. Okay, let me have a look on YouTube what is happening meanwhile. Okay, I'm back. What do you think, guys? Which weapon is the best now? What do you think, guys? Which weapon is the best to deal with everything? I'm not saying the best against manibus, but what do you think, guys? Which weapon is like the best against everything, you know? So let's say you can kill manibus in 1 minute, but at the same time you have like high AoE damage, something like this. What do you think, guys? Which weapon is now the best? Can Abyss Glance does well against everything, in your opinion? Okay. I want to know why Sovereign Clip buff disappears after entering dungeon. Also, Sovereign Clip not showing without changing emptiness. Yeah, this is a bug which I reported some time ago. So to enable this buff, you will have to equip empty preset. Yeah, I know it's annoying, but unfortunately this is how it is at the moment, you know. Sometimes when you are doing, let's say, giant, there is like not even points to switch presets just to enable this buff, you know, because you are wasting basically more time on switching presets than playing the game. So this is like annoying, you know. But in some situations, it's annoying that you can't switch presets because there is no point to. So you are not getting like extra damage. But yeah, I get you. It's annoying. It's annoying because I feel like sometimes we are able to deal a bit more damage. But unfortunately, the game is limiting us with this kind of bugs, like something is not applying, you know, or sometimes you get no effects from keywords. We have many bugs, you know, which are annoying to deal with. But unfortunately, at the moment, all we can do is like report these bugs and just wait. You can, to be honest, you can report it too, you know. It doesn't mean that if let's say you know that someone reported this bug, you shouldn't. I think more people report bugs, it should help, you know, because then they will see that this problem is more common or big than they think, you know, something like this, you know. So I think more people report bugs or problems, the faster they will fix something. This is what I think. So more people will report this kind of bugs, the faster they will fix it. At least I hope, you know. I think they know about this bug, but but probability is a bit lower on this bug because it's not affecting gameplay a lot, you know. So they have more important stuff to fix first, I think. You know what I mean? I think it's a known bug probably because this bug is for a long time with us. At least for 4 months when I came back to this game, but I don't know when they added skin sets exactly. So I can't tell you for how long we have this bug, but since I came back to this game, it was like 4 months ago. We had this bug, so yeah. All we can do is report and wait, and that's it. Or switch presets 20 times per dungeon, just to get 20 weak spot damage, which applies only when you are jumping. I don't know why they can't add more skin sets, you know? Like, I don't know, one skin set for melee weapon, something for weapon damage, you know, status damage, elemental damage, you know? Now we have something for status damage, but it's like kind of bad because you have to play in a party, you know? And most of the time you will be playing solo in this game, unless you have like unless you are into like speaking with people and talking on Discord or something, then maybe you are playing in a party all the time. But for someone like me, where when I'm enjoying most of the time playing solo, then I would like to have some buffs which are buffing me when I'm playing solo, you know, and I don't have to jump like I don't know what, because to be honest I have enough jumping. No, I think it looks bad, to be honest, that to get some extra damage you have to jump like a clown. I don't like when we are like playing in a party and I see all people. The hardest mechanic in this game is like how fast can you jump. You know what I mean, probably. Hate this bug though, yeah. Unfortunately we have this kind of bugs in the game. I was thinking about making something like funny short video for my shorts. That something like this is my idea. Something like gameplay in different games, and you see that there is like high difficulty like gameplay, you know, where you have to dodge enemy attacks and all of this stuff, and in Once Human all you have to do is jump, you know. Which is I think it's a funny idea for a video, but to be honest I'm kind of busy at the moment and I don't have extra time for extra videos or even shorts, so I might make it one day, but not now. I think I will have to open my window because it's kind of hot now inside. Just because my PC is when I'm live streaming, my PC goes up to like 80 Celsius, so it's kind of hot. It is very hot in my room if I will not open my window. So I think I should open my window so I can have some cooling, extra cooling in my place, in my spot. Yes, I don't like jump. Yes, I don't like jump, but only I want to use in Monstrous Nightmare to get this time. But I think switching weapon take more time in mobile. So you are playing on mobile. Okay, but on mobile it is even more annoying probably to jump than on PC. I mean, it's not hard to jump on PC, but I find I find it kind of stupid, you know, that you have to jump to get some extra damage. I think all of these foot buffs which are related with jumping and being higher than enemies are kind of bad design, you know. I think they should be like only applying on this visional will which we had in the past, like Starfall inversion, and after that I think they should disable this kind of foot buffs and just enable something more engaging than jumping in one spot to get some extra damage. Still streaming, nice. Yeah, like I said, I will be live streaming until 8 PM my local time, and now it's 40 past 4. So I will be streaming for the next up to 4 hours, depending on how it goes. It is 9 PM here, and where are you living? Where are you living? Pro player, okay. Pro player, no. It your nickname doesn't make sense. Pro player, no. Unless you were like pro player in different game and now you are in this game, then it makes sense, I think. Let's say you played CS:GO or CS2 before playing this game, and you are a pro player, and now you are not in this game. So I think it might it makes sense that way. Soon I will have to go to my base and fix my weapon, unless I can fix it in this location. Maybe I have enough. I have enough items, but I don't know if I have enough mats to make another hands, because I think I took my deviation out from the securement unit. And you see, this is why you are not playing with 1 HP. This guy died like a few times in this spot, and he or she can collect loot. Just because this person is playing with savior set, and whenever you die, you can't get up. So, like I said, I'm not recommending using savior set in new pollution zones, just because you can die easily, and then these elite enemies are spawning this like black clouds which are dealing early damage, you know, like now. And if you will die under this like black wave, I mean not black wave but black cloud, you can get up and you will black out easily. So that's why I'm not recommending using savior set for these pollution zones gameplay. I didn't pay attention to boss level, but I don't think so, it was level 80 already. My backpack is full, I will have to go back to base, and this one is level 80. Okay, So I will go back to base quickly now. I will make some space. I will come back. Okay, let's quickly disassemble. Okay, I have to sort. Good thing, I mean that was like a huge thing about like seeds farming is that they added later on possibility to dismantle deviant sprouts, which gave us tons of seeds which we needed. Before that we were not able to collect seeds easily. I have to fix one more thing. This. Okay, now I should have enough space. But problem is I will miss now probably one loot from one elite enemy. Actually, maybe no. That's because good thing about changing worlds is that your loot is following you. Basically, if you get loot on world 7 and you switch to world 8, your loot will be still waiting for you. So it's a nice quality of life to have in this game. That you can kill bosses on world 1, switch worlds, and this loot is still waiting for you on different world, so you don't have to collect this loot exactly on the same world. That's a nice thing to have. And my food buffs are out. I have to use some food buffs. What is my damage? Let me use my food buffs. And the last one, this one. Okay, nice. I don't have ammo? Oh no, I have. Yeah, I was thinking that I don't have ammo. But I'm missing ammo for crossbow. Only 18. Why my damage is so low, by the way? and these deviations are blocking my bullets. I can't shoot. I think it's a bad design, game design, that they are not letting us to shoot through the deviations, but at the same time they made these deviations so big, you know. So I think it's a bad design. What do you think, guys? So we can't shoot through these deviations, but at the same time they made them so huge that you can't avoid them sometimes. I don't know. I think they should make them a bit smaller, especially Invincible Sun and Onion. These two deviations are very huge. I think Onion is like the biggest one. I didn't check, but I would like to check if there is like still a bug with Onion, where you can spawn onion 2 times. Do you think, guys, is it still possible to spawn onion 2 times? Because I know it was possible to spawn onion 2 times after deviation changes, when they change deviations. What was that? I know. What do you think, guys, when they will publish console version of this game? What do you think, guys? When they will publish? Because the last time when we had beta tests before mobile version, it was like, I think, 4 months before launch. So I think we should expect console release on holidays, I think. What do you think, guys? So next month is new visual wheel, and after that, after this new visual wheel ends, I think we will get console release. So it will be exactly like 4 months from now. 4 months and like 6 days, something like this. What do you think, guys? Can we get console release in like 4 months? With like with new visual wheel and whole map open at the same time? I think it would be like insanely good, but who knows? Who knows if they will be able to do everything at the same time? I hope they will. So like I said, next month we should have new visual wheel, and after next visual wheel ends, so it will be like so it will be like July, yes. So we should expect console release maybe with new map, with whole map open in like July, I think. Yeah, I think so. What do you think, guys? Is it possible? I think it will be like with mobile version, that they released it like 4 months after beta tests, and I think it would make sense. Like I said, because it would align with release of new visual wheel, plus possibly with new map opening, with opening of the new map, new part of the map. I might die, I think. Maybe not. There is nothing above me. Okay, nice. So I didn't die. Next Word 9. Yeah, this one was Word 8. So next one is Word 9. This guy is teleporting us. Nice. Okay. I had to check something, but I think now I will open my window because yeah, it's way too hot now, and soon I will have to turn on the lights. I think because it's kind of late, and the sun is going down. Sun is going down. Okay. Oh. The best thing which I did today is that I made some food which I can eat meanwhile. So I'm feeling well whole day. I'm not starving. Sometimes I had problem with like I didn't want to go with something, but at the same time my stomach was empty. But today I woke up faster. I did everything what I had to, and additionally I made some food for now and plus huge cup of coffee, so I can keep playing. It's the best thing which I did. Okay. Can I loot something? Or not? The best thing was that after they added this like new deviation which we have, US deviation, which is like Dr. Raven. He had like insanely boosted drop rate, and I dropped like I think I dropped like 20 of these like deviations in like I think 10 minutes or 5 minutes, something like this. But I didn't have time to play, and I was making video at that time, so I wasn't abusing this. But I know some people which spent like whole day on collecting this deviation, and the one person which told me that he dropped like I think he dropped like 16 5 Dr. Ravens, I think, something like this. So that was like insanely good, but at the same time, why would you need like that many level 5 deviations? I mean, you can sell some, but I don't know. I don't know what you can do with energenics, which you will get from selling these deviations. Yeah, the drop rate only lasted 1 day. Yes. I think it lasted like 20 hours or something, not even 1 day, because next day before before I woke up next day, and it was already fixed. It fixed, like they fixed this problem at night, I think, something like this. Funny thing is that when we have like bugs like this one, it can't last for a long time. But when we have annoying bugs like I don't know, let's say weak spot damage is not applying, and then these bugs can last for I don't know many months. But we can't take advantage of any bugs because they are fixing everything almost instantly. It's fine, you know, because it should be like that. But I still think this kind of bugs shouldn't exist, and if they are existing, I think they should be fixed even faster, or the drop rate should be like disabled, you know, something like this. If they see issue with, let's say, that one deviation is dropping way too often, I think they should instantly disable like possibility to get this deviation, you know. This is how it is in different games, you know. When different games have like huge problems or huge bugs, they will disable this let's say this feature. But in this game, when we have like bugs like this one, they will last until they will fix it, you know. They know about bug, but they are not fixing, they are not disabling option, let's say, to get this deviation. So people which are abusing this can get a huge, let's say, huge value or huge advantage. Okay, I don't know. I feel like if they know about some bugs, they should disable, you know, until they fix. This is how most games deal with bugs. If there is like huge bug, they instantly disable possibility to use, let's say, this deviation, or to possibility to drop this deviation. But in this game, it's not the case. Something is existing until they will fix it. Yeah, I'm kind. I can't speak. When I have like coffee in my veins, I can't stop, because I don't know, my tongue is not helping me when I have too much coffee in my veins. Yeah, I'm kinda annoyed. I missed out on that first day. Yeah, I knew what is happening, because after update I logged in, and I wanted to make a guide for new deviation. And the best thing is that I published this video, and I did mention in this video that the drop rate looks like it's bugged, because I dropped a lot of deviations in like 5 minutes or 10, and I said in my video that you should go now and collect this deviation, something like this. So if you guys maybe some of you did watch this video when I published it, and they took advantage before they fixed this bug, but I didn't have time that day, so to be honest, I don't think so. I would spend like one day on collecting deviation, which wouldn't change much, you know, for me. I know I could get some let's say extra energy links from him, but to be honest, it's not that hard to get energy links in this game. All you have to do is giant, and at the same time you can get some calyps, you know, some mods. So I think we have few good ways to get some energy links easily. You don't even have to do PvE. You can catch deviations on deviation SCP and fuse deviation and sell them, or sell mutagens like some people sell on for reality fragments. I don't know why the price for mutagens is so high. I mean, chaos mutagen. I think it's kind of bad mutagen. It's my opinion. No, because when you make mutagen with, let's say, chaos Mistagwish, I think it gives nothing, no value. I think. So I don't know why people I don't know why people are like obsessed with these mutagens. The same goes for Dino, which is like which gives nothing, and Lunar one gives you more damage. So I don't know why people choose to make Chaos one when Lunar one gives more damage, and you don't even have to summon Deviation to have full damage buff. So I don't know. I think some people just play to look good and play to have nice looking deviations, because these deviations most of the time look a bit better than normal ones. That's maybe the point of having like chaos deviation. Was typing something on chat, but later on I changed my mind. What was enemy level? I think how many bosses left? This one is worth 10. Next one will be worth 11, and after that we will be doing probably something else, because I don't want to do the whole day the same thing. So we will switch maybe to giant. Maybe we'll get some energy rings. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what you guys would like to see me playing today or now. But soon I will switch to different weapon. And different content. Because at the moment I'm kind of chilling while doing this content. Because I don't even have to do too much, because we have like I think up to 50 people in this location, so boss is dying very quickly. I don't know why bosses are not scaling with like amount of people which are around. Like now in pollution in this zone there is like a small I don't know how to say it, but you can see that this like this blue thing. I think based on how many people are inside around this boss, I think I think boss HP should scale with amount of people around, because now this boss looks like a joke, you know, because we have that many people, and it was like 75, level 75. I think game should be a bit more challenging and not one-shotting everything. This boss can't even attack once, you know, because before he gets up, it takes like, I think, up to 10 seconds, because he gets up like very slow. So before he will get up, it will take like 10 seconds until he will get up, and until that he will die. Until he will get up, he will die, so it doesn't look that challenging. The most challenging part is like fighting with elite enemies. How can I shoot, by the way, now? And everything is blocking my bullets in front of me. Okay. This one is blocking. Okay, I can shoot like this. I don't know why this like onion is so huge. But I think this bug still exists with 2 onions, because I did see that one person did spawn like 2 onions. So this bug still exists. Do you know, guys, how to spawn 2 onions? Or you don't know, guys? What was the last one? Okay, I think this will be like last boss. Last boss. Maybe we'll switch to a different boss type. Maybe we'll do boss in wild zone, or maybe we will. Maybe I will do the giant. I don't know what I will do after this boss, but I will soon decide. Depending on how I feel. Because to be honest, having some extra energy rings is always fine, so doing giant is always profitable, and sometimes you will spend a lot of time on doing this like pollution enemies, which give you some mods, some energy rings, but at the same time you are not getting like huge amount of energy rings. So I think doing giant is much more profitable, but at the same time I don't need mods from giant. But the good thing about farming mods on giant, maybe even if you are not getting like good mods, you will get some mod dust, you know, which you can spend in mod shop. So it's like still a good value for the time spent. So I think there is like always some value in doing any content, because you will always get some mod dust which you can spend in mod shop. Yeah, welcome Johnny, good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing, Johnny? Jav's build, please. Okay, give me a few minutes, you know, we will finish. We will do, maybe not. Maybe I will do meanwhile. Okay, let me kill level 60 this guy, and I will show you my Jav's build, which I'm using at the moment. Okay. Great new video as well. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you as always, Johnny. Okay, let me show you what I'm using. I'm using mostly mods from the old mod system, just because mods from the new mod system, especially keyword mods, are not good for Jav's pistol. As you can see, you want to have unstable bomber critical damage on your mods, and the problem with mods in the new mod system is that you get unstable bomber explosion range, which is like kind of useless for this build, you know? Because you don't want to be honest, you don't want to hit more than one enemy with your bomb, just because you will be using this mod effect, which gives you unstable bomber final damage plus 35% if bomb hits only one enemy. So I think it doesn't make sense to increase bomb explosion range and use this mod at the same time, you know? It doesn't make sense. So I think it's a kind of bad design, you know, that we are not able to use different effects. I mean different substats, because this mod would be like super good if we would be able to select like a stable bomber critical damage, you know. But unfortunately we don't have this option, and unstable bomber range is kind of bad. So if you don't have like mods from the old mod system like I do, then your damage will be much lower. Yeah, that shot. Yeah, so I'm using only, I think, 2 mods from the new mod system. Yeah. The problem with new mods, especially on keyword mods, is that on some builds you will get basically 0 value from one substat, you know. So I don't know, and it can even impact your damage negatively, like on Jav's pistol. Like I said, if you are using mod with mod effect which boosts your damage if bomb only hits one enemy, and at the same time you are boosting your range, so it doesn't make sense to me. I'm doing just fine. How about you? I'm doing well today. I'm happy how it's going until now. I woke up early on, like 4 AM, and then I spent some time on doing my dishes. Like I was cleaning some places in my house, you know. Later on, I mean, before that, I spent some time with my son. After that, after like cleaning my place, I made like shorts video on my YouTube and TikTok, and later on I made additional one which I will publish after finishing live stream probably. So I made 2 shorts. I replied to some emails, you know. I did a lot of things after waking up before going live stream. Before going live, yeah. So I'm happy how it goes until now. I have some people watching me today, so I'm happy about this thing too. So everything goes nicely. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Hank. No problem. To be honest, I played Jav's pistol for a long time. I was known as like Jav's pistol main. I used to play only Jav's pistol for a long time, so I know a lot of things about this build, which probably some people missed, you know? So I know how it is. So, but like I said, new mods for Jav's pistol are unfortunately very bad, because they don't boost your damage, and at the same time they can lower your damage. If, let's say, boss spawns some normal enemies around, and if your bomb explodes and if it will hit some normal enemies, then it will lower your damage on boss, just because your bomb will hit more than one enemy. It means that you will get no value from mask mod. That's why I'm saying that new mods, I mean mods from the new mod system for Just Pistol are unfortunately useless. That's unfortunate. But I hope they will add more substats for keyword mods, because I think it would make sense that we can let's say select between I don't know, like unstable bomber range, unstable bomber proc chance, you know, between this kind of substats, you know. And I think it would make sense that not only like unstable bomber can do it, but all builds, like, because I can see that it's the same case for many builds, not only for Jav's pistol. Is that some builds got punished because there is like a negative stat sometimes, and some builds got a huge buff, like a G17 pistol, because now you have like huge damage, and in addition you have like a range increase from mods, you know. So G17 is a winner when in new mod system. That's why G17 does so well with new mods. So if you want to play if you want to use any bomb build with new mods, I suggest you to use G17 pistol. This one is the best one. It carries with all bonuses which new mods offer. That's why it hits so for so much. My best hit with G17 pistol on non-elite enemy, which was boosting my damage, like no face enemies, let's say, was like almost 2 millions, you know, with one bomb. So yeah, this damage is insane on G17. On my clips in my G17 guide, in my clips, I think I hit for 1.7 millions on normal enemies, but my best one for which I didn't have clip was almost like 2 millions, you know, which is insane, and 1 million on bosses, one bomb. And it's all because these new mods are so good for this pistol. That's why. That's why I at the moment I don't want to make a Jav's pistol guide, because I feel like it will be not complete, because I would have to include my old mods which I'm using, and to be honest, many people can't access old mods, you know. So I think making Jav's pistol guide makes no sense at the moment, just because new mods are kind of trash, and when I will make a guide using new mods, then my damage will be like kind of trash. So I don't want to make guide until they will do something with substats or keyword mods. But I don't know if they will do something anyway, so it's hard to tell if they will do something, because to be honest, I posted like a suggestion what they could do, but it's up to them if they will listen or not. I think the best way to contact with developers is to make a post on Reddit, because they have like they are paying attention, a huge, like they are paying a lot of attention to Reddit, how this game does on Reddit. So if you will make like good post which makes sense, and you will get a lot of upvotes, then they will even respond to your message. So I think the best way to contact with developers is by making Reddit post, but you will need a lot of upvotes, like I don't know, like 200 at least, because they responded already like to few posts, and one of these posts had like, I think 200 upvotes, so I don't know if there is like minimum when they will respond or not, but this post needs to do well. Okay, last level 80. This one is level 70. Next one will be 75, then level 80, and then we'll do something else, because soon I will lose my food buffs. I will lose my food buffs too, so I'm not gonna use new batch. I will just start doing something else. Maybe I will do giant. I'm not gonna do money boost today just because I don't have reality fragments. Like you probably saw on my video, I spent a lot of time on money boost recently, and I don't have reality fragments. To be honest, my balance is kind of negative at the moment, just because my friend gave me some, but I will have to give him back soon. So my reality fragment balance is negative at the moment. Negative. So because I wanted to finish the challenge to 1000 chests, but I didn't have reality fragments or energy rings, so he gave me some, but I will have to give it back. That's not a problem because I have energy rings, because I sold deviation, so I'm fine. We have to kill this elite enemy. If not, then he will be killing us. It's the last one, level 80. And then I will go back to base, check my build. Maybe we'll do some giant with Rust Tech 9. Because before I was doing some giant with SKS, but I had some problems with aim support, that my bullets weren't going where I was aiming, so I was missing a lot of damage. So basically, on some weapons, when aim support kicks in, you will shoot like this, but bullet will go like, you know, to a different place. I don't know how the game wants to help you, but it's not helping. And to be honest, I don't know why we have something like this on PC, and why there is no option to disable it. I think I collected some loot from someone. he got a lot of stuff. Are you close to getting all gear to 6 stars? No, I'm not. I can show you my collection level. My collection level is kind of low at the moment, just because I wasn't playing for like 9 months, almost 10 months. So I started playing this game like 2 weeks after this game was published on EU, and I was playing until like late January. And then I had to stop playing for like almost 10 months. So yeah, my collection level is kind of low. I mean, it's kind of low when you compare me to someone who is playing for this whole time, because I know some people have like 700. So mine is low, because I compare myself to to people which are playing for a long time, you know. That's why I'm saying it's low, but I don't think so it's low, because it's like good enough, you know. If you have like if your level is like higher than 150, then you have probably enough to build any build, you know. And you can swap between like few builds every day. So if your level is around like 100 or 150, you are fine. But anything below is kind of probably early game, where you still don't have like all equipment maxed. Even though having all to 6 stars is kind of useless. Yeah, it's kind of useless, but it gives you some you know, stickers and this kind of trash, you know. Like, I don't know what can you get here, like some currencies, camo, which like weapon camo, which looks kind of bad, you know. I don't even know if anyone is using this. Even like legendary one looks bad, to be honest. So I hope they will improve how it looks in the future. Oh, nice, 5/5 deviation. Can happen from time to time. What other games do you play? I'm not playing anything else at the moment. I don't have spare time. I don't have even one additional minute spent in a day. I'm optimizing my whole day, you know. I wake up and I have plan for the whole day, you know, what I will do. So I am not wasting any time. I'm trying to avoid like watching let's say YouTube videos or something, because it's kind of distracting, and I want to focus on my goals, let's say. So today I woke up at 4. I had like plans to make 2 shorts videos, to clean my house, spend some time with my son, you know, and I did everything what I wanted before I went live. And at the same time I had to prep everything for the live stream. So I think I did everything what I wanted for today. And I didn't spend even I think 1 minute. I didn't waste even 1 minute. I had this thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, at the moment I don't have much time for anything else. So, and I feel like I'm all the time behind with what I would like to do. So that's why I'm trying to optimize my time better. But I used to play many games. If you're asking me about, let's say, MMO games, I used to play New World. I used to play Black Desert. What else? I started playing MMO games with like on PlayStation 1. I mean, yeah, PlayStation 1. Then I went to something like coffee shop. I don't know how to say it, but then I was playing like Metin 2, Lineage 2. You know, I played a lot of games in my life. Yeah. And I was always playing MMO games. Well, I wasn't enjoying playing like games where you're playing alone. So since I started playing games, I was always enjoying playing MMO games and having some competition, like PvP, you know, this kind of stuff. But PvP, I'm not enjoying doing PvP while shooting, you know, this kind of different stuff, because I wasn't playing games where you have to shoot, you know. This is my first game where you have to, let's say, shoot. We had something similar in, let's say, New World, but on some weapons you were able to let's say play melee, but in this game you are playing mostly while shooting weapons. So this is my first game where I have to shoot weapons, and my aim is kind of trash, to be honest. Because when you compare me to someone who, let's say, played his whole life CS2 or this kind of games, then my aim is trash, you know. But I'm used to playing different kind of games, so that's why. Yeah, so it's the same case for me. So I like PvP in games, but not where you have to shoot like CS2. I like, let's say, CS Counter-Strike, but I only enjoy watching this game, because I used to play this game when I was like in school, and we had like sometimes we had like LAN party, and we were playing in like class. I mean, let's say 5 people against 5 people from different like class. I don't know, class. How to say it? Class. 1 second. I have to check. A school class. A school class, yeah. Okay, so we had like LANs where we had to play against different different school class, and yeah, that was the last time when I think I played PvP in different game before Once Human in shooter game. I always played games where you, let's say, do different stuff, like I don't know, Black Desert, New World, you know. You play PvP differently than like shooting from range. Hello, welcome, loser. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I need to make some space. Yeah. Need to make some space. I will take my equipment from storage, and we'll do something on the map. I don't know yet what exactly, but option is to do giant or TVs, but I don't know if anyone is doing TVs at the moment. So I think I will be doing giant now, but it depends on, like I said, if maybe someone is doing something on map. But I can see. Yeah, everything okay. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Oh, so I started my live stream like almost 6 hours ago, and I think I'm doing fine so far. I'm having a good time playing, and check out this calip, which this one I dropped today before I went live. Do you see it? Like maximum weapon damage plus almost max critical damage. I think it will be like best in slot for Jav's pistol, where you can where you can use a lot of buffs, like melee buff plus crossbow buff. You know, what do you think? I don't even know what I got just now. Just because I didn't clean my equipment before, so we'll have a look. This one is good. Good enough. Making some space in equipment takes some time after doing stuff in pollution zones. So I have to clean up my equipment, and then, like I said, we will do something. So I need like maybe 5 minutes. I need like 5 minutes probably to make some space, and then we can do something. Wow, nice one. But unfortunately, it's a reload speed. 49.2 plus almost maximum critical chance. Okay, 1 second. My bot will tell you. Because I made how it's called. I can't say how it's called. A command, yeah. I made some commands. Today I made some commands for my build guides, which I made. So if anyone is like asking about SKS or any build which I made before, then I can just type SKS, and they will have a link for guide. So I don't have to explain everything if they didn't see the build guide before. So it's much easier to answer if I have like the same question a few times every day. Can I ask how old are you, or is that too personal? No, it's not. It's not. It's fine. If you want to know anything, you can always ask. And now I'm 31. 31. 31. And you? Okay, nice, nice. Good to know. Oh, I see I'm on Endless Games 05 permanent. Okay, so we are kind of close. Nancy, can you explain the legendary mods for me? When it's 5-5, does that mean I can't get any more and have to wait for tourists? No, it means that I can quickly explain what it means. So now I'm 5-5-2, you know? If you in 8 days, it will go down to 4-5. So every two weeks you will get one PT count, which means that you will get one additional level 17 chest much easier. But if you don't have, if you are capped, it means when you are 5-5, it means that you are capped with PT count. It means that it's much harder now to get level 17 chests, but they are still possible to get. So I can tell you that I did Manibus 1000 times. So I did Manibus 1000 times when I had PT count 5 out of 5. And I dropped two additional level 17 selection boxes. So it's possible to get level 17, but it will take you like five times more time to collect probably level 17 after when you will don't have PT count. This is how it is now. Yeah. So if you have one, let's say if I would be when you have one available, I spend some time testing how fast can you drop this rate and how often it will drop. So in 2 weeks in a row I spent some time with different people in party, and all of us had at the same time a very available PT chest, and all of us dropped PT chest in less than 100 runs. So I think it's like 1 to 100 to get like legendary level 17. Great. And if you don't have PT count available, then it's like 1 to 500 to get one. I think it's something like this, from my experience. So when you have one available, then it should be like 1 in 100. But it's always like you can get faster, but no one got later than 100 rounds. So like I said, I did recently after reset, I did help some people get PT chest on money boost, and all of these people got it before like 100 attempts, So I think the chance is like 1 to 100 to get one when you have PT available, and when you don't, it's like 1 to 500 maybe. This is how it is for me at the moment. So I don't know exact chances, but I dropped like 2 in one. Well, so I dropped 2 in 1000. So it might be something like this, Maybe I was lucky, but I spoke with different people about this, about how lucky they were, and no one was like averaging below like at least like 400 everyone. Like I know one person which dropped like 4 level 17 selection boxes, but this guy spent like this guy did like money boost 2000 times. So he got like 2 times, he did money boost 2 times more, and he dropped like 2 times more level 17 chests, which makes sense, So yeah. So he did 2,000 he did 2000 times and he dropped 4. I did 1000 times and I dropped 2. So I don't know the exact drop chance, but it looks kind of fair. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if there would be like hidden PT count for this one too, like 1 in 500, something like this. What do you think, guys? Do we have additional hidden PT chances? Like PT for level 17 selection? And then after you finish this PT, you have additional PT for PT. I don't know. Who knows? I did 500 times and dropped 4. Wow. Insanely lucky, to be honest. GG's. GG's, bro. I don't know anyone who got that many. But I didn't speak With many people, I spoke with like maybe up to 10 people, because I don't know that many people, and to be honest, I don't want to like ask for data or something. If someone wants to share, you can always share how lucky you are, but I'm not gonna ask everyone, so I did ask only a few people, which I know they were doing money boosts. So yeah, this is what they told me. Luck is important. I got 2 previous day and today 1. Haha, even I played 10 to 20 times. Wow, that's like 500. I mean, 4 in 500 compared to your luck is like not even that good, you know? No. So what can I tell when I drop like 1 in 500 2 times? So am I lucky? I don't think so. But the most important thing is not how many level 17 chests you will have. The most important thing is that how lucky you will be when you will be enhancing your level 17 mods to shiny mods. This is the most important, because one person can drop like only 1 in 1000 runs, but this person can at the same time enhance to shiny mod in 1 attempt, you know, and you can drop like 5 and you will fail 5 times, you know, so you have to get lucky a few times, not only when dropping level 17 chest, but at the same time you have to get lucky. You have to get lucky when you will be enhancing your mods to shiny, you know. So it's like you can feel like you are lucky now, but when you will start enhancing your mods, then you will find out that it was just a bait, you know. Hello, I'm new on one scheme and I have a questions. I was looking for a build. Can you help me? Maybe to start with one, can you recommend me a build? So can you tell me what is your collection level? This is your collection level. Because based on that, I will know that, let's say, how advanced you are. So if you can tell me, Myth, how high is your collection level, then I will be able to maybe help you with something. Maybe I will help you select the build which you should use. So have a look on your collection level and let me know, and I will think what I can suggest. I think it will be the best way. It's 6. Oh, that's very low. 6 is like very low. Okay, so you have a few options. So the best one will be weapon damage build, because it means that you don't have to um, have like a lot of enhanced parts of the equipment, you know, because when you are playing elemental build, then you will need like your whole equipment enhanced, but weapon, because weapon is not impacting your damage. But when it comes to weapon damage builds, the only thing which you care when it comes to damage is your weapon. So I think you will have to select one weapon and this weapon will depend on how you like to play, you know. You will have to tell me if you like shotguns, SMGs, what kind of weapon you like to use, because I think when you just started playing the game, it's more important to to select select weapon which you will enjoy using, you know, because at this point you don't have to optimize your equipment because you will play on novice, you know, and novice is kind of easy. So yeah, so it's not important to optimize your build for novice season. Are you playing on novice or not? Because I think you are forced to play on novice. Are you playing on novice manibus? Oh. Okay, you used Frost Vortex, but can you tell me if you are playing on novice? If it's like novice manibus or a normal manibus? What kind of season are you playing at the moment? Then we can speak. Because if you are playing on novice, then everything is easy. So I think there is no point to optimize one build when you can like one-shot enemies even when you are not using any build. You can even use like a melee weapon and one-shot almost everything. Okay. I made some space in my equipment, yes? Yes or not? I wanted to make some space. Yes, I have some space now. Now I can take my equipment out of storage. I don't know why I can't access this bottom one. I didn't have problems before with this one. I'm playing on novice and started manibus. So it's manibus novice, yes? So if you are playing on novice, then you shouldn't have any problems against enemies. So I think the best thing if you will tell me what kind of weapons you like to use in games, you know, if you played this kind of games before, because I think it's more important to play weapons which you are enjoying at this moment, and you will learn the game as you go, you know. So let's say you use you like to use shotguns, so then I can recommend you one shotgun which I think is the best for your situation, you know, something like this. Because there is no point to recommend any advanced build when you just started playing the game. I think you can easily select any weapon based on your playstyle, and you will learn the game as you go, you know. So you will like build your base. You will learn how to make good equipment, you know. Meanwhile, you will be killing some enemies. You will see what is good, what is not, you know. I want to make fast progress. Okay, I get you. I get you how people what people like to do, but I can tell you that people make this new people make this mistake because they want to instantly jump to late game, and they later on find out that they are dying too fast or something is not not going well, you know. So I think if you will go after a novice to, let's say, endless dreams, you will find out that that you have problems, you know. So I think you have to take it slow. I know it maybe it doesn't sound that good because you want to speed up, you know. You want to progress as fast as possible, but at some point you will start dying and you will be complaining that your build is kind of trash. But it will be the problem that you want to finish the game in, let's say, one day, and this is not possible, you know, because everything is kind of time gated, and until you will enhance your equipment, I mean blueprints to, let's say, level 6, you will be dying, you know, very often, especially when you will select like endless dream season, which is the hardest one. But if you want to play like meta weapon, since beginning, I can recommend you something. Something for weapon damage. So I can recommend you P90, this weapon. So I can recommend you this weapon. This one will be like the best weapon, I think, which you can use. It has like huge AoE damage, and in addition, you will be doing giant on novice. So this one is like the best one against novice if you have like nob equipment. So you will be able to skip phases on giant. So if you want to jump instantly to late game with your like early game account, then you can just select P90, build P90, and you will see how it goes if you are dying or not. So yeah, just make this weapon. I think this weapon will be like the best choice based on your collection level. Just because you don't even have like one weapon enhanced, you know. So everything is like how to say it? Everything is star level 1, yeah, something like this. So yeah, so you have like low HP, low psi intensity, low attack, so everything is kind of low, you know. So until you get more HP, I'm not recommending you leaving novice. But it's up to you, you know. If you feel like you are doing well, you can always leave novice. But I can tell you that many people made this mistake, and later on they left the game because game was too hard. No, I know how it is, because I know one person which left novice with collection level 16. I think he had level 16 collection, and he went to endless dreams, and he was dying all the time, and he uninstalled this game. So I don't want to recommend you I don't want to recommend you like something like speedrun to late game, but it's up to you. Tell me build which must be there with you when you are playing on. So if you are playing on endless dreams, the good weapon which I am recommending. This weapon is not the best against everything, but has like solid AoE damage and can deal with almost everything. Is if your collection level is high enough, you know. If your collection level is very low, then your damage will be trash, you know, because elemental builds scale with psi intensity, and to have like high damage, you will have to enhance your mask, helmet, you know, pants, top, boots, and gloves. So it takes much more time than enhancing one weapon. That's why I am recommending to enhance one weapon. Yeah. So one weapon which I am recommending if you need something easy against this content in endless dreams, then I think Abyss Glance is easy. Nothing complicated with this weapon, you know. And maybe Boom Boom, these two weapons, you know, because they have like huge AoE damage. They can kill bosses, you know, and they don't have to deal weak spot damage. Like some because problem with using like weak spot damage builds against TVs is that some of these enemies don't have weak spot, so your damage will be very low if you will be using weak spot damage builds against some of these enemies. So the best bet is to use elemental build against these small TVs, you know, like these ones which spawn in these places where you have these icons. No, it's my level is not max. Max is, I don't know, like 800 or something. But like I said before, because someone was asking me what is my level. So my level is my current level is this one, but I wasn't playing for like almost 10 months, you know. So max level is I don't even know if you can reach max level, but I know some people are kind of close. Is 800 max? No, 780 is max. 780 is max, but I know someone who has like 722, I think. So he's kind of close, but I don't know if he can enhance anything. So he has like 722, and he's kind of close. Which is the best elemental build weapon at the moment? I think we have few good options. I don't know if I can tell that SKS is elemental build, but it's like a kind of elemental build because bullets are dealing status damage, so it's kind of elemental. But your AoE damage is not that high. But I think SKS Pathfinder has like highest single highest damage, highest DPS against bosses. I think this weapon. But sometimes it's kind of random because to deal high damage with this weapon, you will have to pick up particles, which sometimes are not spawning, or sometimes will spawn, but your character will not pick up these particles. So best AoE damage, best AoE elemental weapon damage. I think G17. So if you are looking just for AoE damage, but kind of low damage against bosses, G17 is the best one. We don't have better weapon than G17. This weapon can deal like 1 million damage with one reload. So if you are looking for like highest AoE damage possible, which we can deal in the game, then this weapon deals the highest damage, which you can deal in one hit. This is the best thing. And the best thing is that enemies in dream zones are spawning in like kind of waves. So let's say this TV will spawn one wave, and you just reload one weapon, which means that you will deal like huge AoE damage in one place, and it instantly deals like whole wave. So yeah. So using G17 is like the best AoE weapon which we have like at the moment. And if you can one shot enemies one hit, then there is no better weapon than G17. But some enemies on some enemies, G17 has like the highest initial damage, which is like burst damage. But this weapon is losing some damage after, because you have to reload to shoot to deal damage. So it's like I can show you. I don't know if you use this weapon. So it's like you see now it was like boom. So every time when you reload this weapon, you throw this weapon and it deals like huge AoE damage. But problem is there's like a small downtime. And some weapons are dealing like lower burst damage, but they will catch up when you are reloading. So it depends on content, but G17 has highest one hit possible damage. So highest burst damage is for G17 when it comes to AoE damage, but this weapon will be less efficient when enemies are not dying with one hit. So it's like you reload, you throw the weapon, and there is like small downtime between explosions. So this is how it is on this weapon. So let's say now I'm dealing like 1 million with this hit, and now I have like 1 second downtime between reloading. And between like in this 1 second, some weapons will catch up with damage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So this weapon is like the best one when you can one-shot enemies, but when enemies are not dying with one-shot, then other weapons like Abyss Glance can catch up with damage, because you will be reloading to deal damage. So yeah. But if you can one-shot, like I said, this weapon is the best one. And what about against the silo bosses? Against silo bosses, any to be honest, any build can one shot a silo boss. Silo bosses are not a problem, you know. I think the when it comes to dealing with silos, the most important way is to important part is to have a build which can efficiently deal with normal and elite enemies, which you will fight again before you will enter the boss room. So basically, you need a good weapon which can deal with normal and elite enemies, which will be kind of annoying before you will fight boss. And against boss, any weapon can one-shot bosses, you know. Bosses in silos don't have a lot of HP, you know. I think any boss in this game doesn't have a lot of HP unless you are talking about open world content. Then bosses in new pollution zones are kind of tanky, you know, especially level 80. But nothing is tanky in this game because I think we have like too much damage in this game. At this moment, we have like too much power. When you compare how much damage do we have and how much HP bosses have, there is no balance, you know. Bosses can die in like 2 hits or sometimes 1 hit, so there is no balance. I think they have to introduce like harder enemies, maybe with higher level or something, because at the moment content is a bit too easy. But it's fine. Thank you so much. I will try now the weapon. Okay. No problem. No problem. So I made some space, so now I can take my equipment out of storage and maybe we'll do something. And when I will have more questions, then I will be replying to questions. It's always. Wow, I don't have more space. Okay, because I have in my backpack now many unique pieces which I don't need. This one. This is my biggest problem in this game, that I don't have enough space. And I have to all the time I have to look for my equipment which I'm missing in my backpack, which I probably placed in like somewhere. I have so many builds which I tested, and now I have problems with space in my backpack. Yeah, I want the return nightmare monoliths. They were possible download as the server debuted. That were possible. I know that developers are planning to. They are planning to introduce something like nightmare monoliths, but at the same time they don't want. They want to make something more than just boosting HP and level. This is what they said in developer blog. If you didn't see, they are planning to introduce like nightmare monoliths, but they don't want just to make like enemies with more HP, you know, and more damage. And they want to do something more than this. That's why they didn't publish it yet. Okay, someone is doing TVs. I don't know if I should join TVs. Maybe I will. Maybe I will show you how G17 does against like TVs and this kind of content. Maybe I will. Or maybe I will do Giant instead, because I need some energy rings. Because I need to give some energy rings back. So yeah, so I need energy rings. So I think I will get my boots. my boots, and I think I will do giant. Yeah, I think I will do giant just because I need some energy rings. Okay, let's go. I think I need to make some ammo, I think. Or maybe I have some ammo in my ammo storage. So I'm using many different weapons, and I don't have enough space to take everything with me all the time, so I have to double check if I have ammo every time when I'm switching builds, which is a bit annoying because we don't have enough space in backpack. I think we should have a bit more, especially when we can when we can hold up to like I think 270 kg, I think. But at the same time, we can't hold many light items like you know what I mean, probably. Yeah. No, I should have some ammo. Kind of too heavy. I don't this. Where is Porsche Deluxe? Porsche Deluxe. This one, 2, 3, 4, and last one. Where is the last one? This one. 5 wood buffs. I have ammo. I'm a bit too heavy. I need to use whims. And I'm missing one whim, which is this one. Whatever the light. Twenty. Okay. Okay. Food buffs, ammo, what else? My deviation is fine, but I need to make some space, I think. This one is fine. Trash. Okay. Now I should have enough space, and I use this. Yeah, I need to put some mats in my storage. Okay. Now we can go. Okay, I have enough space now. Now we can play, finally. Inventory management is annoying in this game. It took me like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, I think. Up to 15 minutes just to clean my equipment after like 2 hours of gameplay. I think it's like way too long. Okay, let's use some food buffs. and we can do giant. I have ammo. 6,000? Why do I have like 6,000 ammo for this weapon? Yeah, it's probably because it's the same ammo which I'm using for SKS. I can put some away, so I'm not that heavy. Okay. Let's go. Let's do some giants now. And later on, maybe we'll do some TVs, depending on if people will be doing them. But for now, I would like to do some giant just because I need some energy drinks. Because next week is coming and I need to spend some energy drinks on mod dust. so I will be able to buy some extra mods from mod shop. Can I buy something for this week? I have 40,000. Best thing is that I did like money boss 1,000 times and it wasn't enough to buy even like two types of chests from mod shop. So I don't know how much would you have to play to buy everything from mod shop. But I think it's balanced, you know, because I think we shouldn't be able to buy everything from mod shop. So I think it's much better that we have to think what we want to buy than buying everything. What do you think, guys? Is this balanced or not? Is this balanced or not? I think it's balanced. My nose. And is it farm? Yeah, next week is coming and people are farming seeds for next week. Yeah, I will have to. I mean, I got some. How many seeds do I have? Like yeah, 7. Yeah, as you can see, farming seeds is easy, you know. I mean, it's easy, but you will have to do bosses with boss respawn, right? Then it's kind of easy to get some seeds. And good thing is that you will get some. You will get some what? You will get you have a chance to get some good mods. Meanwhile. For now, I will be doing giant, and like I will be paying attention on what is happening on chat, on in-game chat, and depending on what people will be doing, then we'll be doing. Maybe we'll join them. I think I need like a different mod for this for my weapon. I mean for my mask. But it doesn't matter for now. I'm missing my jump all the time. I'm not used to doing this. I'm not used to doing giant with this weapon. When I'm chilling, I'm doing this. When I'm chilling, I'm doing this boss fight with P90 because it's still like the most casual way to do him, because you don't have to jump, you don't have to do much basically. Yeah, I missed my momentum. So P90 is still like the most I think chill way to do giant. Even though when different weapons can maybe kill a bit faster, maybe 1 second, but when you compare how much effort do you have to do, how much effort do you have to put in when you are using P90 against let's say Tech 9, then I think P90 wins always. Just because you can shoot instantly, you don't have to like dash. Oh. I don't know if someone is still buying these memetic specializations. What do you think, guys? Is it possible to sell some? I don't even know, because I have like I don't know. I think like I have all of them, but I never paid attention if I can maybe sell them or not. I like this bug when you dash and nothing happens. But it only happens from time to time, so it's fine. I still don't know why it's still in the game. Oh, I didn't jump too quick. But I think there is like small difference in damage. I don't know, I will have to pay attention. I don't know. Wow, this build looks insane. I keep jumping too quick, as you can see. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm still. I finished my tests with Tech 9 and all deviations. So I know what to build on each deviation, but I still didn't have time to finish my build guide. But my build is kind of complete now because I know what to build what to say in the build guide, because I have all my notes, but I didn't have enough time to finish. Is one schema worth playing in 2026? I played 400 hours on release, but after research I haven't played. A second. Oh. So it depends on when you stopped playing, you know, because if you stopped playing in, let's say, 2024, if you stopped playing in like let's say 2 months after a game released, like in 2024, then I think it's worth coming back, because game is in much better state when after like all of this time. But if you stop playing in, let's say, late 2025 or let's say mid 2025, then not much changed, you know. I mean, we don't have many new things which you can do in the game. So let's say if you didn't play on Endless Dreams seasons, then I think it's a good time to come back to the game, because a lot of happenings, a lot of change, a lot of things are changing in the game now. So I think it's a good moment to jump in and learn the game again, because a lot of things changed, and even more and even more things will change in the future. So I think it's a good time to come back, but it all depends on when you stopped playing and what kind of content did you play. You played late 2024. Okay, so I can tell you based on my experience, because I think we had like similar playtime or experience, because I stopped playing because I used to play this game a lot in 2024 after this game was released. I used to play I spent tons of time in this game until like January 2025, when I had to stop playing for some time. So I think we have like similar. So I think we did like similar content at this time. So I think you didn't play on Endless Dreams. So I think it's a good time to come back to this game, because like I said, a lot of things are now much more new player friendly, and at the same time it's like friendly for people which will come back to this game, you know, because everything is kind of easier, you know. And yeah, so you didn't play on Endless Dreams, so there will be something new for you. So I think it's a good time to come back to this game. It's like you can always install this game and have a look, you know, because this game costs nothing to install. So I think if you know someone, if you have some people which you met, and if they are still playing the game, maybe just let them know that you want to come back. Maybe just speak with them, if then they can help you with something, and you will have a good time, I can tell you. At least for a few months, you know. Because when I came back, I didn't play this game when they released Endless Dreams, and I came back to this game after like 9 months, and I had very good time for like 2 months, I can tell you. But later on I stopped playing. I mean, I didn't stop playing, but I stopped playing for like, let's say 8 hours a day again, and I started focusing on content, you know, on making content on my YouTube and Twitch, because I was like so addicted to the game again when I came back. But after like 2 months, it was kind of like repetitive, you know. So yeah. So I think the best advice which I can give you is like, take it slow, download the game and play it from time to time, and just test it if you like it or not. But don't go all in, you know. If you are playing different games, keep playing them, you know, and open one schema from time to time, and mid 2026 we should have like huge new content. I suspect, you know, this game will be launched on consoles. We'll have probably a new part of the map unlocked finally. So I think mid 2026 will be very big for this game, but at the moment we don't have many new things in the game. But like I said, if you didn't play for a long time, then even when we don't have that many things in the game, we still have like new things for you, because you didn't play when after they release this content. So there is still something new for a person like you. So I think it's a good time to come back, especially when they will revamp all of these old systems and they will like become much more clean and much more player friendly. So you don't have to learn everything. It should be kind of easy to understand new systems. Like I don't know, they changed mod system. They plan to change. They plan to change all currencies which we have in the game. So at the moment we have like a few different currencies. Soon they will be deleting like asterism and all of these like useless currencies. You know, so I think game will be in much better state soon, especially for someone who is looking to come back. So it will be much easier to understand what is happening in the game, because sometimes this game is way too complicated for how easy it looks. I hope you understand me, but soon it should change. Like I said, they plan a lot of revamps soon, and they did a lot of revamps already, like mods, calibration system. What else they did change? Like deviations they changed some time ago, and they plan to change memetic specializations. They plan to change. What else they plan to change? Food buffs. Basically everything will change soon. So this game will be like a new game. You know, this will be like Once Human 2, something like this. You know, because if for someone like you who started playing this game a long time ago and stopped after some point early on, then this game changed a lot, especially when it comes to optimization, you know, because I know how it was early on. This game wasn't optimized at all, you know, and now I can tell you this game is kind of smooth. I don't know how it is on PvP seasons, but PvE is very smooth. You know, lags are not happening, you know, unless you have like bad PC and bad internet connection. But then it's your fault, you know. But I can tell you that if you have like good setup, good PC, good internet connection, then this game is very smooth. This game made huge improvement when it comes to optimization. And the game needs to add a new boss and new silo also. Yeah, but they will probably mid 2026. Like I said, they plan to. I mean, we know the roadmap for 2026, so they plan to unlock whole map, and they plan to have like good collaboration with 10 days until the end, which is like a known book in, I think, China. So I think game has like a good future in 2026 if they can deliver. If not, then it will be like unfortunate. What games did you play those 9 months when you weren't playing Once Human? I didn't play any games. I can tell you, Johnny, I didn't play any games. When I wasn't playing for 9 months, between like late January and early February to like November, I wasn't playing any games. I wanted to check Once Human Mobile, but I didn't like. I don't like playing on mobile games, so So I installed once human mobile because I wanted to maybe continue my journey a bit on, let's say, mobile version. But I wasn't enjoying playing on once human mobile, so I uninstalled once human and I wasn't playing anything basically. Okay, I need to make some space. My equipment. This one I will need. That was my biggest break between uh, between playing games and not playing games until I started playing games in my childhood. To be honest, I never stopped playing games for that long. That was my biggest break from gaming. Eighteen, 14, 7. This kind of useless. 47, 18. Oh, again 50. Weapon damage 50. Yes, looks nice. 47. That's why doing giant is nice, you know, because you always get some energy links. You have a high chance. I mean, not high chance, but you have a good chance for good caliber because you will be getting a lot of weapons. So yeah, doing giant is very profitable. And even if you don't want to use these calibrations, you can always sell them, because I often see that people are asking about some calibrations on chat, and they can pay a lot of energy links or reality fragments. Sometimes I can even see that let's say people will offer like good deviation 5-5 with like good skills for just one caliber, so it's like up to 5 millions for a good caliber. Especially if you have like a caliber for a meta weapon, like let's say SKS needs. I mean, yeah, best caliber for SKS is Rugal style, which is not that easy to get because you have to kill these elite enemies which are spawning in silos sometimes, and this caliber is not that easy to get. So for this caliber, I saw some crazy offers, to be honest. People would like to have this one for up to like 5 millions just for one caliber. I don't know if my deviation deals damage. I don't know if I'm debuffing. I don't know if I'm debuffing giant with my deviation. It looks like I'm not. Yeah, I think I left. And good thing about doing giant, you can always sell this trash loot like electronic parts. You can even sell Stardust swords. People are buying this stuff, you know, so it's not that hard to sell this. I'm selling almost everything. You see, I'm selling like acid, electronic parts, platinum, crystal, automatic parts. I'm selling everything what I can. You see, good money, like almost 1 million for special parts. Good money. Good money. Yeah, now my deviation did damage, and I saw that my damage was much higher now. Is there another way to get layered galaxy? If you are asking about recipe, then you can't, but you can easily buy this food buff from different people. So it's not like you can't get from other people, but I mean you can get from other people, but the biggest problem is that you can't make it. So you'll have to spend some energy drinks every time when you will want to use some. So on my season, one food buff costs like 19,000, and you can see that many people are selling this one because it's like good money, to be honest. It's easy to make. All you need is like some butter, and it's like almost 20k for one. Soon I will start making my stocks for sale because this price is very good. I think it's like a good business to sell this food buff. What do you think, guys? I think it's a good business to make this food buff and sell, because I can see that a lot of people are abusing the fact that many people don't have this food buff and boosted this price to like 20k each, which is, I think, way too high. But it's still kind of cheap, you know, because it's like you can get this money from just one giant. What is this tech build? Yeah, it's a tech build. It's my tech build, which no one did see yet. Yeah, now I failed because yeah, he did attack. I mean, I dashed a bit too quick. The bad thing about doing giant like this is that he is starting attacking in different at different points. Like sometimes he will start attacking instantly, next time he will start attacking like after a few seconds. So it's like kind of random. You see, now he did attack instantly. So yeah, sometimes he will attack instantly, next time he is not attacking. I don't know what this guy wants. But I found out that my deviation is sometimes not dealing damage to giants, so my deviation is not debuffing him. That's why there is like huge difference in damage. Sometimes I'm dealing like 120k, and next time I'm dealing like 180k. I think I am summoning my deviation a bit too quick. And because of it, my deviation is not debuffing giant, because it's like my deviation attacks and giant is in range a bit later, so I have to summon my deviation a bit later, I think, so my damage can be more stable. Like now. No, it wasn't good timing. I don't know. I think the best way to check what is happening is to make a short clip and check on like editing software what is happening, like frame by frame. Then you can learn everything what is happening. Because sometimes damage difference is way too high. So I don't know what is happening, and it's hard to check what is happening when boss is dying in 1 second. From where to get layered galaxy formula? I think guys, at this point I think I will make a short video. I mean video for my shorts about this food buff, because I get this question a lot. Maybe I will clarify with shorts video how we can get, or what's up with this food buff. But unfortunately you can't. Unfortunately you can't, The only way to get this food buff is by buying this food buff from different person, or sometimes you can get this food buff from I think you can get sometimes this food buff from Wishbox. If you will donate a lot of good quality items to Wishbox, I think he can give this food buff too. But problem is that his food buff is not buffed, so so it's kind of trash. So the only way is to get this food buff is ask someone who you know if he can cook for you. If not, then you have to buy it from online trading post, which you can access by pressing U. Like you press U, online trading, you enter to this tab, and you can find easily layered galaxy. You see, each one costs 19k. So it's a good money, good business to sell this food buff. All you have to do is collect some milk from animals, and you can make good money from selling this food buff to people which don't have this formula. And looks like a lot of people don't have this formula, so it's kind of such. But I was kind of lucky because I wasn't playing on Starfall Invasion when we were able to get this food buff, but I was lucky that I came back to this game when this food buff was available in the redemption shop, but now it's not because Starfall was like 2 visional wheels ago, and this shop only includes last visional wheel items, so it's not possible to buy it anymore. But I think they might unlock all food buffs to all people soon. This is what I think, but it might not happen. But it's possible that, like I said already, like 2 times I think today, that we'll have food buffs revamped in upcoming month. So it's possible that they will add food buffs, which some people didn't unlock. Let's say now it's like you have to unlock recipes, and maybe in the future all of these recipes which you have in the game you will be able to get, let's say, from how it's called, from chef's class. Maybe chef's class will include some of these food buffs, or you will be able to get some of these food buffs from tech specialization. So you never know. So my prediction is that they will move some of these food buffs to chef's class, and some of these food buffs will be available to collect in tech specialization, which is like memetic specialization revamp. So yeah, this is what I think. But yeah, it might happen, but who knows. So food buffs revamp will happen in next month, and it might change everything. Like it might buff our damage, it might lower our damage if they will, let's say, if they will nerf some food buffs, because they stated something like they have data that some food buffs are used way too often or something like this, and some food buffs are not even used, so they plan to balance it, you know. So I don't know how they will balance it, if they will, let's say, buff all of this, but if they will buff all of these food buffs which are below average, or if they will lower value from all of these food buffs which have like high usage rate. Who knows what will happen? For now, we have to wait. When I will know something, I will update you guys on YouTube. So as always, you have to wait for any update. And whenever I know something good or something, if something is changing in the game, I always update you guys. So I always check all possible sites, including Chinese and Asian sites, so I'm kind of up to date with what is happening in the game all the time. So when I know something, I always make video. But for now, we don't know what will happen with food buffs. Maybe today, maybe when I will finish live stream, I will make a shorts video about how to get layered galaxy food. So maybe some people will understand how it is, if it's possible or not, and how they can get this food buff if they don't have recipe. So I think it will help some people. Because before some people had a lot of questions about downstar mods. I made shorts video, and I know that I helped some people understand what's up with downstar mods. And yeah, downstar mods were available. It's hard to say, available at the same time with layered galaxy, so it's like kind of the same case. So I think it would make sense to make shorts video about layered galaxy, especially when a lot of people ask about this. But worst case, you have to buy. You will have to buy this food buff from different people. But like I said, they will revamp food buffs soon, in next month. So I think everything will be more balanced. So there we not gonna have like now only two good options for the food buffs, let's say. But I hope we'll get more options like weapon damage, the ring buff, let's say something like whimsical, you know, because now we have only like status damage boost, so it's not not balanced, you know. So I think they have to pay attention on how to balance food buffs better, because food buffs play a big role when it comes to damage. On some weapons, food buffs alone can boost your damage like even 50% on some weapons. So if you're not using, especially on Chef's class, which is like a broken class compared to different classes, just because damage is much more important than, let's say, ability to have companion like Beastmaster. To be honest, I was kind of disappointed that when I came back to this game that we have class like Beastmaster, but almost no one is playing this class, just because it's kind of bugged. Plus Chef's class is just much better, and animals can't attack many enemies. Like what can animals do against giant? They can't help you, so they are kind of useless. That's why it's better to. That's why it's better to focus on your main than on some like random animals. When I came back to this game, I selected Beastmaster class, and after like one day, I found out that Chef's class is OP. To be honest, yeah. So, and I had to delete. I mean, I wasn't deleting, but I had to leave the season and enter this same season again. So I was able to select my class again. So so I made this mistake when when I came back to this game. To be honest, when I came back to this game, I wasn't paying attention to any guides. I wasn't watching most human videos. I just logged in and I went all in, you know. So yeah, so I made some mistakes when I came back. I wasn't checking guides. I wasn't checking on what is happening in the game. I just went all in, you know, and I made some mistakes like selecting Beastmaster, which wasn't like the best option. But it was looking cool, you know. When I was selecting my class, it was looking cool, but later on I found out these animals are mostly bugged and they are kind of annoying too because they are blocking your bullets like deviations. So it's additional points to not use Beastmaster. I mean not select Beastmaster class just because animals can block your damage too. Okay, so I have some space now. We can continue. Let's go. So maybe yeah. Today I will probably make a video. I mean shorts video before I will go to sleep. When I will wake up, I will make something on YouTube. I think a lot of people did ask me about what to do before new system will be added in the game. I mean, they were asking about wish machine changes and all of this stuff. So maybe on Monday I will make a short guide about what to do before this update, which is coming in like 8 days. And maybe on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe on Wednesday maybe I will publish my Tech 9 guide. I think so. Okay, I lost my foot buffs. Let me use my foot buffs before I start the fight. Okay, I think I have. Okay. I don't know how sometimes my space bar is not. I mean, my jump is not going off. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so I think I will be doing giant for the next like 30 minutes, and after that, what else I could do? Okay, giant, and then maybe something else. What else can I do? What else can I do? Giant, and then I don't know. Maybe I would join invasion because I saw that guy's doing something. Maybe giants, then invasion, and I think that will be it for today. Yeah, I think I will finish probably in around 1 hour. In around 1 hour from now. Like I planned, I was planning to live stream for 8 hours, and yeah, I should be able to do it easily. But at the same time, I don't want to be live for way too long, just because my son is going to sleep in like 1 hour, and I can't be too loud. So it's like maybe I would like to be live for a bit longer, but at the same time I can't, because yeah, I can't be too loud. Plus I will have to go to sleep too, so I can get some sleep. How you get 18 seconds on giant? I can't kill even level 41. I mean, it's all about the build which you use. To be honest, 18 seconds is kind of slow, you know. I'm doing now in 18 seconds because I'm not paying attention to how fast I'm doing it, you know. So let's say before I start moving, I'm not doing anything for a few seconds, you know. So I'm like wasting few seconds already. So it's not like I'm doing like speed run, but I'm like kind of chilling now. You know, so it's like yeah, I'm not paying attention to how fast can I do it now, but I can tell you that I can do it in 12 seconds with this build when I pay attention and when I'm not live streaming, because now I'm playing with much lower FPS, you know, because when I'm live streaming my PC is not the best one, to be honest, and I can't handle playing and streaming in high FPS, you know, so I have to lower my FPS to around 90, which is kind of low, you know, so my game loads a bit longer, my animations are kind of slower, you know, but when I'm not live streaming, I go up to like 150 FPS, which is still not that high, but I can get much better time with like extra 60 FPS. This FPS is important in this game, like ping. Attack at 150 and 826 and still takes time. I mean, attack doesn't matter that much. My attack is probably higher, yeah, or maybe not. But attack, it depends on your weapon, you know, because SMGs have like lower attack. So it depends on many things, you know. Damage isn't only like about your attack. Attack is your base stat, and based on your base stat, everything else is multiplied. Let's say your base attack is, let's say, 150, and then this damage will be multiplied by your, let's say, weak spot damage if you hit weak spots, and everything else is multiplied too, like elemental damage bonus, status damage bonus, frost elemental damage bonus, frost vortex keyword bonus, you know, all of these things multiply, you know. And yeah, this is how it is in this game. It's not like attack means everything. I mean, attack is very important because it's like base stat. So based on your base stat, everything else is multiplied. So if your base attack will be low, your whole damage will be low. But at the same time, even if your base attack is very high, and if you don't have like good extra bonuses to multiply this base attack, then it means nothing. So I hope you understand me. I hope it makes sense. So attack is important, but at the same time, everything else is important too. I think more important thing is to have good multipliers, with which you can multiply your base attack, rather than a high attack without anything extra. So yeah. So you will have to pay attention to many bonuses. Like I'm using now a frost weapon. So this weapon can scale with frost vortex damage, frost elemental damage, weak spot damage, status damage, elemental damage, attack, I mean base stat, plus vulnerability on enemy will boost your damage too. You know, all of these stats will boost your damage. So basically many things can boost your damage. Hello, I just arrived. You can show the build you are using and the mods in no time. I thought this was very good. Unfortunately, I'm not showing this build, which I'm using at the moment, because I didn't publish my build guide yet for this build. So unfortunately, I can't, because it's not a build which is known. That's why I'm not gonna show it, because no one did cover this build yet, and I spent a lot of time on optimizing this build, so I can't show it like this, you know. You will have to wait like up to a few days. I don't know how many days, because last time when I was live streaming, I said that I will publish a build guide video for this weapon in last week. I mean in this week, which didn't end yet, but I didn't have enough time in this week, so yeah, it is what it is. But at the moment, I'm doing my best to finish this build guide as soon as possible. So if you would like to know what I'm using, you will have to wait a few days. Unfortunately, I can't tell you now when exactly, because I have like busy life, you know. I'm doing a lot of stuff every day, so I don't know how much time I will have to let's say tomorrow to finish this build. So it's kind of hard to tell at the moment. But I hope I will be able to finish it like in next 2 days, just because I finished like calculating and my build is kind of complete. Now I need to make some clips for my videos and that's it. So yeah, so it's kind of complicated basically. Making a build guide which wasn't published anywhere, it takes a lot of time because you have to test a lot of things, and yeah, because I didn't see anyone did cover Tech 9 worst elemental damage after changes to this weapon. I saw like some people cover this build with powers with Zapcam, which is like power surge damage, and this weapon can scale with Frostburn and power surge. So now I'm using Frost Elemental, and I didn't see anyone using Frost Elemental, so that's the thing. That's the thing. What guys are doing on the map? Still invasion. Didn't load. Isn't like complete. Yeah, so I will wait until the guys will do enough TVs, and then we will join them on invasion, and I think that will be it for today. Because I think I didn't do invasion today. Did I? Maybe I did, actually. I think I was doing invasion when I started a live stream. Yeah, I think I did. I don't know if this I don't know if this deviation is the debuffing giant when it doesn't deal damage. I don't know, to be honest. I will have to test it because when I'm summoning this deviation, I can see that there is like information that giant is immune. So I don't know if deviation can debuff enemies when enemies are immune. What do you think, guys? I didn't test this one yet. But I think I'm not debuffing giant with my deviation. It feels like because damage is kind of random. Sometimes I'm dealing like 2 times more damage, and I feel like this is because my deviation is not debuffing giant sometimes. That's why. So I feel like jelly is not debuffing giant. Maybe I will test again. Maybe I will have a look on Snow Sprite, how Snow Sprite is doing against giant. But not now. For now I have to go back to base. I need to make some space. Then we will do giant, and maybe later on, maybe we'll join invasion. Okay, I wanted to make some space. Okay, let's go. I don't know why the damage on giant is kind of random. Sometimes my damage is like almost 2 times more. But like I said, I think this deviation is not debuffing giant. This is what I think, because it would make sense that I'm getting like 40% debuff on giant. But sometimes I feel like it's not up. Sometimes I feel like this debuff is not applying. I don't know. I will have to test it when I will finish live stream. I have to make some notes, but I have to test it. Because sometimes I know I want to do something, but I have too many things in my mind, you know. because I'm thinking about like way too many things at the same time, and later on I don't know what I should do. Now I have, let's say, good idea for video, then I have like a notepad, and I'm making like small notes about what I would like to make in the future. Or next. Welcome Wesley. Welcome. I wanted to make how is called this football online, so okay. Share Tech9 build video, please. Ahadzep. Unfortunately, I don't have this build guide ready yet. Unfortunately, I tried to do this build guide in last week, but I mean in this week, because this week didn't finish yet. But I didn't manage to finish this build guide, unfortunately. But in upcoming week I will publish it for sure, but I don't know when exactly. If it will be like Monday or Wednesday, I don't know it. I can't tell you exactly when I will publish, but I'm trying my best to publish as soon as possible, but I'm kind of busy in my life, so yeah. I'm trying my best to optimize my personal life with like making content and playing, and it's kind of hard, you know, because I would like to do everything at the same time, but it's not possible. So yeah. Sometimes when I'm not paying attention that giant is attacking way too slow, I will dash too quickly, and giant will smash in different location, meaning that I can't hit his weak spot, which is kind of sad. Yeah, tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday, but I can't tell you that I will do it tomorrow, just because I want to make a complete build guide. If I'm not gonna finish it tomorrow, I'm not gonna post it if it's not finished, you know. So I want to be satisfied how this guide looks. So if I will be doing guides tomorrow, because I will when I will wake up, and if I will feel like the guide is not finished yet, then I will probably publish it on Tuesday or Wednesday. So yeah, I will try to make it for tomorrow, but I don't think so I will be able, because making guides takes some time, you know, because I'm not making like build showcases where you quickly show your build. I'm making build guides, which is kind of, you know, like a different thing. Because making something like, let's say, giant video and then later on showing what I used is like very simple, you know, because it would take me like maybe 2 hours to make something like this, because it's kind of basic, you know. Maybe if I would like to edit it a bit better, then I would have to spend some time on editing. But making clips and wrapping text is not that hard to make for this kind of videos, like build showcases. Because like I said, I don't feel like this is like hard content to make. All you have to do is like do giants 2 times and just show what you used. So these kind of videos are like low effort videos, and I would like to make something better. Yeah, I always show in my build guides what kind of skins you should be using. So it's not like I'm not showing my skins which I'm using. I always include everything in build guide, so it's complete, you know, including like additional like food buffs options, you know, all of this stuff. I'm always covering all mod options, you know, because sometimes on some slots you have some good options. So you can choose between, like, let's say elemental damage, status damage, or weak spot damage, you know, on some slots, let's say. So it's like sometimes it's kind of complicated, and person which plays on account have to make a choice what to use, you know, because build guide will teach you how to build weapon, but final decision you will have to make. I hope you understand me. Welcome, Alexandro. Good day. For me, it's kind of nighttime, but if it's a good day, and it's good day. For me, it's close to being good night, because as always, I will go to sleep kind of early, like 8 p.m. You know, a bit maybe up to maximum 9 p.m. So yeah. Recently I started going to sleep kind of early, but because of it I'm able to wake up faster and I feel fresh, you know. So I think it's much better for me, to be honest. When I started going to sleep a bit sooner and waking up like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., I started feeling much better, and I have energy for whole day, not like, let's say, going to sleep at 1 a.m. and waking up like at 10. I was always feeling like kind of exhausted. No, but now when I'm going to sleep like kind of early and I wake up early, I feel much better. At least this is how it is for me. Okay, let me have a look on chat, because I can see a lot of messages. I'm thinking you should make maybe a tutorial how to start these games. I want what you need and such, since I tried it and holy moly, it's hard. The zones seriously just permanent spawn monsters and such. Yeah, it's much harder. It's much harder than any different content like Manibus or Way of Winter. Yes, we need daily your build video. I mean, there is no way to make every day one build guide. I mean, I plan to cover like two different weapons every like 1 week, but it's still a lot to collect, like to cover like 2 different builds in like 1 week. It's still a lot of I would have to spend a lot of time on like testing, you know, making clips, you know. Everything takes a lot of time for to make a like good video, especially build guides, because let's say guides, something like let's say guides about like pollution zone or something. It's not that hard, because all you have to do is like collect some information, and then you can just show some gameplay show some gameplay from pollution zone, and meanwhile you can explain everything. So it's like you can make one clip and explain everything. So it's not that complicated. But when it comes to making build guides, you will need like 1000 different clips, you know. So it's much more complicated. Maybe not 1000, but many you will need many clips, you know. Why aren't you farming with P90? By the way, it's guys in no brain, no? Yeah, exactly like you said. But sometimes viewers asking me if I can use different weapon on live stream, you know. So I'm not gonna use P90 when someone is requesting something else, you know. So sometimes I'm not sometimes I'm not using optimal weapon for content just because someone did ask me, you know, to use this weapon, let's say. That's why. I know it's 7 p.m. here too, but it's always a day. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's always a day. You are saying that you don't have like nighttime. So you don't have like what is like opposite of sun. You don't have moon. You don't have moon where you live. Understandable. Understandable. I will now go eat dinner with my girlfriend. Good night. Good night, bro. Hope you will have a good sleep. Okay. I hope you will enjoy your meal with your girlfriend. Girlfriend, and I hope I can see you next time. Thank you for coming, and bye bye. Good night to you too, guys. Okay. Alexander. So sometimes I know the build is not optimal, but sometimes people will ask me if I can use like let's say SKS against Giant, or let's say Frost Tech 9 against Giant or something like this, and I will do it, you know, just because when I'm live streaming, I'm not optimizing my gaming session, you know. I'm just playing to interact with my viewers, you know. So it's fine. It's fine if I will use something what is not optimal, because I want to showcase gameplay which people would like to see. So even if something is kind of trash, then I will use it if it's possible. Because I'm not gonna use, let's say, katana weapon against Manibus, you know. Even if someone will ask me to do it, because it makes no sense. At the moment, I'm not even jumping, like, and I don't have like value from my foot buff. But why should I jump? To be honest, maybe I should switch to P90 just to have a look how it looks after not using this build for a long time on Giant. Where is P90? P90 Tech 9. I'm okay. Everything else is fine. So I can use this weapon. Let me have a look on my mods. If everything is fine. Okay, let's use P90, but I will have to change my food buffs. This one. Do I have beef? No, I don't. Okay, let me go back to base, and we'll do for some time giant on P90 just to have a look how it does, because I wasn't doing giant with P90 for a long time. So yeah, let's go. Let's do it. But first I need to make some space, and then we'll do it. What kind of ammo type am I using at the moment? Yeah, I think I can take this better type, because anyway I have tons of electronic parts, so I don't feel like I'm losing anything. Shrapnel bones, bullseye, not this one, okay. Smart AP ammo. Okay, well it's... Let's make some ammo. I will make some space, and we'll do some giant with P90. Just because it's much more chill to do, and I don't have to do any dashes. Some time ago I spent like I think I spent like 1 hour on getting blue on getting this melee weapon. I spent like 1 hour, and and later on I disassembled this weapon after getting it. That was my biggest fail recently. So I wasted 1 hour. But later on I was lucky, and I dropped this weapon again in like a few attempts, like maybe 5. Okay. Okay. I have some space. Do I have some ice cubes? I think I don't have many. I have only 9. Okay. Take some. Okay, too heavy. Okay, food pops, and we can go. Fast vortex, beef, fast gunner, and now I need this one. Extra attack. One time. Okay, I have all my food buffs which I need, so we can go. This one is not needed. One slot is open. Okay. Okay, let's go and do giant with P90. And we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I wasn't doing it with P90 for a long time, but I think it's still the best weapon, since you don't have to sweat with like summoning deviations, like dashing 2000 times, you know. So I think it's still the most comfortable weapon which you can use against giant. I wasn't doing it for a long time, so I will fail probably like 2 times. So I should be, because I have to do it kind of differently, like I'm doing on other weapons. So it's like I have to dash, summon deviation, shoot once, swap. Okay, yeah, okay. Swap, dash, attack. Something like this. Okay. Something like this. So dash, one shot, or jump, one shot. But damage is still not the highest. Am I missing something? I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, I'm used to doing giant with different weapons now, so it will take me like a few attempts to do it well, like I should. This is what happens when you are playing too many weapons. And you sometimes you will switch to a different weapon and you will fail even simple rotation, which is not that complicated. Okay, now like this, one shot. Okay, I think I will be just dashing to him. Dash, summon, hit. Why my damage is so low, by the way? Did I mess up some foot buffs? Can I have a look at my foot buffs? I think everything looks fine. Why my damage is so much lower, by the way? Did I change something? Meanwhile? I don't think so. What am I missing? No. My damage is like 90k lower than it should. So I'm missing something. I have to pay attention what I'm doing. So I want to dash one hit. No. Dash summon. Dash summon one hit and yeah, I'm missing something. Something is not correct. But what? Am I missing something? Foot buffs. For me it looks fine, but the damage is not the highest. Okay, now I think I was doing like 280k. Yeah, now my damage was like insanely bad. What's up with something happened with my mods? No, my mods are fine. Deviation is fine. Calib. No, this is the correct weapon. Mask mod. I mean, not. Yeah. Mask height is fine. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like game is trolling me. I'm dealing like 50k less damage than I should. Damage against bosses and enemies is like 70%. It's not enough, you know. I mean, the problem is I don't need more damage, I need more stable damage, you know. If I will lower my critical rate, then my critical chance will be not that stable, you know. So I will have times where I miss like two crit hits on bomb and I'm not gonna one-shot giant. So it's not about like critical damage versus critical chance. It's something else, you know. It's something else, but I don't know what yet because I wasn't using this build for a long time. So maybe I'm missing something what I don't know yet because I'm switching between many builds often, and later on I found out I'm finding out that I was missing something. Biggest problem which I have when I switch between many builds is that I don't have enough space in my backpack, so I have to put my equipment in in storage, and later on I'm missing something what I should have on. That's the main issue which I have all the time when it comes to equipping different builds which I wasn't using for a long time. Did you share this P90 video? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. This video you can find on my channel, or if you are on my Discord, I have this video linked in my boss fights guides, something like this. I have channel boss fights channel in boss fights guide, something like this, yeah. So if you are on my Discord, I have like different I don't know how to say it. If I have like channels, and above channels, what is above channels? How can I say it? I don't know how to say it. Because this thing is like a combination of, I mean, like main channel and sub channel. So I have like on my sub channel, I have boss fights channel in which I shared this build. So I don't know how to explain it because I'm missing this word in English. How to say it? I don't know how to say it in English. But you should be able to find this this guide on my channel, and if you can't, I can link it on chat if you have problems finding this video. But at the moment I'm missing something. This is what happens every time when I'm switching between a few builds, is that I'm missing something in my build, and I'm dealing much lower damage than I should. Maybe I'm ammo type? No, ammo type is fine. So I don't know what is the problem. When you jump, okay, I didn't know this one. So I can't jump? I don't think so, but I will have a look. I'm not gonna jump now. I don't think so. I'm dealing much lower damage now. I think it doesn't matter you're jumping or not. But that's a good thing to test, because to be honest, I wasn't testing this one. But if I know that if you are not inside, then you are not getting buffs. But I don't know if there is something about like jumping. So I don't know. It might be the case. But yeah, it might be a good thing to test. Maybe not now, but when I will test the live stream. But it shouldn't be about like jumping, because I was jumping always, so it's not about jumping, it's something else what I'm missing now, and I don't know what exactly yet. I'm using the same food buffs which I always use, and my secondary weapon is the same. And what else? Yeah, my secondary weapon is the same. I'm using like melee weapon. My food, my mods are correct. What else could I change? Like gradles are fine. I don't know, to be honest. At this point, I think I checked everything. The only thing which left to do is, I think, closing the game and opening again, which could fix some issues. So maybe last chance to fix my issue will be to close the game and open it again. Because to be honest, I found out that sometimes it will solve your problems with with anything in the game. Yeah, but the problem with this mod is that you get value from this mod only when you are using this mod. So it's not like you will. It's not like I will get value from this mod when I will switch weapons. So I don't care about some additional damage on Tech 9 when I'm only shooting once, because all I have to do is shoot once just to get some, just to get Fortress buff. That's it. There is no point to shoot more times than one. So, yeah. Because any mod which I will use on this weapon doesn't matter, just because I get no value from these mods when I will switch weapon. The only weapons which it matters, like secondary weapons, to have good mod on, is like a bullseye debuff. Just because you are debuffing enemy, you are not buffing yourself with this mod. No, that's why that's why it helps. So because this mod debuffs enemies and is not buffing you, you will get additional damage, you know. So that's why. So it's not the same case with Fortress mod, because this mod will give you which one? This mod will give you only value when you will be using this mod. When you switch, you get no value. but we have some mods which will give you value when you will switch weapons, like or builds, like there is mod for boots, which will give you some status weapon, and melee damage when you get this buff. It's like covered advance. You see now my damage is big again, so I think I had to relog. I think all I had to do is relog the game, because now I failed, but I saw much higher damage. I mean, I wasn't shooting at weak spots. Let's see now how it will go, because now I think it was much better. So all I had to do is like maybe not. Maybe not, but I saw like 280k, 290k, and now I was doing like 250k. So I don't know yet, but but damage in this game is not consistent. That's the main issue, which is happening with all weapons, you know. Sometimes we have like delays or something, and I feel like you are getting no value from mods or something because of it. My damage looks rush, to be honest, at the moment. Even I don't know what to say. I think I'm using the same setup which I used on my video, on Giant video, because I think I didn't change anything, and my damage is much lower, and there is no we don't have like negative mutation which can impact the damage. What about height? Yeah, I'm not getting weak spot damage just because I'm not switching presets, you know. And if you didn't know that, you're not gonna get this buff until you will switch presets, because game is bugged, you know. That's the main issue. I mean, not the game is bugged, but this bonus from equipping for rabbit skins is bugged, because all you have to get this buff, you have to switch between like 2 presets to enable this skin buff. I can show you that I'm using rabbit skins. You see, there is 1, 2 rabbit skins. This one is Westland. You see, I'm using 4 rabbit skins. I'm using 4 rabbit skins, but problem is that I don't want to switch between two presets just to have some extra weak spot damage. Just because game is bugged, I'm not gonna waste like 1 or 2 seconds every time when I want to get this buff, especially when this boss fight is not that hard. But issue is with something different, you know, because my damage is much lower, not because of weak spot damage buff, but because of something else. What is happening? Maybe I used food buffs which were not cooked with max value. No, looks fine to me. So I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I know I have to switch 1 time in monolith, but at the same time it will take me like 1 second, and at the same time this 20 extra weak spot damage is not a big deal, to be honest. So it's not gonna change a lot. $19.8. Okay, let me have a look on Calypso. and we'll continue with giant, but I will have a look. I will double check what I'm using at the moment, so maybe I will find what is the issue, because I think I didn't change my setup, but I feel like I'm dealing much less damage than I used to. But like I said, I wasn't using this preset for like 1 month, I think. So yeah, I might be missing something. I mean, the problem is when you will leave monolith, you will lose this this buff. You know, I know I can switch. I can get this buff, but after I will kill giant, when I will leave, I will lose this buff. You know, that's the problem, and I don't want to I don't want to equip and unequip presets every time when I enter giant for second giant monolith. So that's the thing. I don't feel like it's worth to do it just for 20 weak spot damage, you know. If there would be like a better buff which would have like much bigger impact, then I would be switching between like two presets, but at the moment I don't feel like it's worth to do it. But problem with butterfly is that this deviation is not consistent, you know. I can show you that I have like good butterfly which maximizes like deviant power. But problem is that when you use this deviation, it will use the whole power, and until you will be able to use it again, it will take like 1 minute, I think. So it's like good just for one use, or maybe in silos when you use Brahmini. But against monoliths where you can spam, when you can easily kill enemies, then there is no point, because cooldown is way too long. So there is no point to use butterfly. But yeah, butterfly would be nice. But unfortunately, you can't use butterfly like other deviations. So when you summon butterfly, you basically are using whole power, and getting your power back takes some time. Unless I will spend like 40 seconds on reloading Tech 9, which I don't want to do. I mean, it's not gonna give like 40%. It gives like it's up to 20 points, but I don't have like huge max cap. So I would have to make like preset with additional magazine capacity, because now I have like assault style, and yeah, but I would have to like equip and unequip this weapon just to make it faster. So yeah, I would have to like waste few extra seconds just to use deviation, which is still not the best, because I feel like Vododol is the best one for this. But the problem is something else, you know. Like I said, something is happening with my damage, but I don't know yet what. Did you see my damage now? I did like 2 times more than before, and I didn't change anything. Did you see now? I don't know what is happening sometimes in this game. Now I did like 2 times more than before, and I didn't do anything. All I did, I cleaned my I cleaned my equipment, you know. This game is bugged, you know. Like I said, sometimes there is like delay with something, and you will deal much less damage. I don't know. Yeah, so the problem in this game is that we have like problems with game. I think game can't calculate all multiplayers at this, or have delays with like calculating, and sometimes it feels like you are dealing much less damage than you should, and damage is not stable at all, you know, because I'm hitting giant like 20 times, and each bomb deals like much different damage. Like one can deal like 250k, and next one will deal like 100k more. So why the difference is so high? I don't get it, you know. But I can't activate voodoo in that room because I'm getting instantly teleported, you know. So it's not possible. It's not possible to do it. What's up? Welcome. Hey Barbo, welcome. Good to see you again. What's up? Everything's fine. Good to see you. Good to see you as always. And soon I will be. Soon I will finish my live stream for today. So it's like you came for ending. Yeah, that's the best thing about Giant. When you deal too much damage too quick, he will teleport instantly. They died. Sometimes I hate doing Giant. You know, it looks like easy fight, but at the same time, this this boss is so bugged. You know, sometimes he will attack instantly. Sometimes he will have delay like 5 seconds. Sometimes he will teleport instantly to second phase. You know, this boss fight is not that consistent. You know, like let's say Money Boost Nightmare. Money Boost Nightmare you will do always the same in this at the same time. You know, but Giant is not consistent. You know. When you are doing Money Boost Nightmare, every time when you do the same rotation, you will end up with the same time, you know. And on Giant, it's not the same case. Every time Giant acts differently. Sometimes he will back, sometimes he will take less damage, sometimes he will move, you know. You never know what will happen to Giant, you know. You see, now I dealt a lot of damage to him, but sometimes I'm dealing much less, you know. And as you can see, I'm not changing anything between these boss fights, and damage is much different each time I'm dealing damage to him. So I don't know what is the problem, to be honest. If you know, let me know, but I don't think so. There is like a easy answer to this. I think this boss is just kind of buggy, and that's it. I hate when that bug happens. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they improved the game optimization, but now I'm not talking about game optimization, but about Giant. You know, I feel like this boss fight is not consistent. You know, like I said, sometimes he will go instantly to second phase. Sometimes he will teleport to different locations. Sometimes he will start attacking quickly. Sometimes it will take him like 5 seconds to attack, you know. This guy is not consistent, you know. This is the main complaint. I'm not complaining that this guy is, let's say, too hard or too easy. I'm just saying that this boss fight is not consistent, and damage on him is not consistent, you know. So I don't know why I did him so many times, but always damage is not the same on each bomb. Sometimes I'm dealing like 350k, next time I'm dealing 250k. And I'm always dealing like critical damage with weak spot. It's not like sometimes I'm not dealing weak spot damage, but I'm dealing always like weak spot plus critical damage. So I don't know what is the problem. Hello problems, welcome. What is the problem? Is this build on your YouTube? Yes. So I have this build on my YouTube, especially for this boss fight. I posted this some time ago. I can send you a link if you would like to have a look. 1 second, I will send it to you on Twitch. But first I have to open my Twitch because I closed my Twitch because no one was no one was chatting on Twitch, so I closed my Twitch account. Okay, you can have a look on this video. And in this video I included all things which I'm using, including like food buffs, mods, and all of this stuff which you need to know about anything about build. When will you release your Tech 9 Frost build? My Tech 9 Frost build will come at the same time when my Tech 9 build guide. So at this point I don't know when exactly, because I said in this week before, I mean a few days ago, I said that I will do it in like next few days, but unfortunately I failed because I was busy in real life, plus we had a nice weather outside, so I spent some time with my family outside, and I wasn't able to finish build guide. And at the same time I had problems with my mods, you know. I was missing some mods. If you did see my mods opening, I wasn't that lucky, you know. So with my mods, so I wasn't that lucky with my mods, and because of it everything is delayed, you know. So I didn't get my mods which I needed on my first huge opening. Then I had to spend additional day on collecting additional 1000 chests, from which I didn't get again mods which I needed. And at this point I'm sitting on kind of trash mods and no money to buy reality fragments. So I don't know what to do, to be honest. Yes, your money boost nightmare mod farm. I would die if I farm that much. To be honest, it looks a lot on paper, because I think some people think that each money boost gives like one crate, but it's like one money boost will give you two. So it's like 1000 chests is like 500 money boosts only. Maybe not only, but each one takes like 30 seconds. So to be honest, it's not that much. Because I used to play games where I had to spend like one month to get one enhancement, you know. And in this game people can get like shiny mods in one day after like maybe 6 hours or 8 hours, and people still complain, you know. So I don't think so it's hard to get mods at this moment. But my only complaint about current mod system is that we don't have like shiny mods for masks. This is my current complaint only. Just because when I'm getting mask mods from Manibus, sometimes I'm getting like copy of level 17 mod which I have for my mask, and I know that there is no way to get shiny mask mod, so I'm kind of disappointed, because each one means that it could be like shiny mod, you know. So yeah, so I'm only disappointed because we don't have shiny mods for masks, and everything else is fine at the moment. And yeah, that's it. but I hope it will change in the next month when they will when they will maybe add new visional will. So I hope that with new visional will we will get new shiny mods. I hope. And then the problem will be solved. But until then, I will be wasting my level 17s on masks probably. But that's the issue. Yeah, I know, Ibarbo, but I would like to have at least 4 masks, you know, because I know we don't have like shiny mods for, I don't know, top, pants, gloves, helmet, and shoes. But the thing is that you are not getting many level 17s for these slots, you know. But when you are doing late game content, and you are focusing on Money Boost Nightmare, you will get a lot of mask mods which you don't need. It means every time you get mask mod, it means that it's like only mod dust. So there is no chance to get something good out of mask mods. This is my only complaint. I know we don't have like we have only shiny mods for weapons, but I would like to have at least shiny mod for masks, because I think it makes sense that especially when masks and weapons have like the same bonuses, you know. Because it's different case for let's say pants, because on pants you have like seasonal mods, you have like you have mods which are specific to seasons, like resonance mods which are specific to money boost. So you know it will be harder to optimize shiny mods around seasonal stuff, you know. But when it comes to keyword mods and non-keyword mods for masks and weapons, I think it's much easier to optimize. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That they share like the same chest, and they share the same stats, you know. So I think it would make sense to publish mask shiny mods as soon as possible, so we can get something good on masks. So especially when we get mask mods and weapon mods at the same time. I already published, I mean not published, but I already made suggestion about like making option to select between weapons and mask mods from Manibus, because I think it makes no sense that we can select between mask and weapon mod when before they changed mod system. We were able to select between mask and weapon mod on Manibus, and basically they took this option away when they published new mod system. And the worst thing which they did to Manibus is that from one Manibus we had one chest which contained one mod more now, one mod more than contained one mod more than we can get now. Basically now for each Manibus which you are doing after changes, you are getting one less mod. Because before it was one chest, but this chest contained one mod more than we can get from 2 chests now. I hope it makes sense, but yeah. Basically, Manibus Nightmare is like kind of nerfed in when you compare it to old mod system, because basically you get one less mod every time when you do Manibus Nightmare, plus you can select between weapon and mask mod, so it's kind of harder to get what you need. And I think Manibus wasn't that good when it comes to like rewarding gameplay, you know. I mean, Manibus is very easy, you know, but problem is Manibus gives nothing, you know. When you get when you will get nothing, I mean, when you will miss your mods, when you will get nothing from mod chests, then you get nothing from doing Manibus. But good thing about doing giant is that you always get you always get some energy links, you get some calyps, you know, you get some mats which you can sell or you can use like stardust or electronic parts, you know. So yeah, unfortunately Manibus is not that rewarding when you will like not get mods which you need. Basically you have to pay to do Manibus, because every time you do Manibus you are losing money. You are losing energy links because each reality fragment costs around 700 energy links. So each money boost costs you like 40k energy links, I think, if you count like each one. If each reality fragment you will if each reality fragment you will buy for 700 reality, I mean energy links, then each money boost costs you like 40k energy links. So yeah, it's kind of expensive business to do money boost, and sometimes you will get nothing. So it's it's expensive and sometimes not rewarding at all. Precision style for P90? No, I'm using assault style. They still haven't fixed the problem where you can see when you select a mod mask. I don't know about this problem. Can you be more like precise about what kind of issue you are talking now? Because I don't know what do you mean exactly. I can show you my calib. It will be easier to show than to explain what I'm using. Ah, okay. So what's the issue with this mod chest? Kandor, what's the issue? No problem. Okay, guys. I think guys, I will do last giant. I will do last giant for today, and that will be it for today. So if you have any extra questions, you can ask me now, or if you want to say something, you can say it now, because I will finish soon. So if you guys have any extra questions which you would like to be answered before I go, you can let me know now. And if you have no questions, then I will see you guys probably next week, like today, next Sunday, the same time. So I will wait like 30 seconds. If you guys don't have questions, I will finish for today. And let me wait. Could you show me your SKS? You can see my SKS build. in my video. I'm using the same mods which I was showing in this video. And if you want to see my Manibus Nightmare setup, I have video on for this boss fight too. Actually, I have a little question. Okay. Okay, Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Ask me. Okay, Johnny, what's your question? I don't know how he looks, to be honest, but thank you. I mean, I didn't watch Transformers for a long time, so I will have to look. I will have to look how he looks. Maybe we look similar, but I don't know at the moment. I wasn't watching this film for a long time. I saw your Reddit and it has like username Naked Angel or something. What's the lore behind that? If you okay, so my nickname Naked Angel was like I met one person. It was like I met one person in different game. It was like met into long time ago, and I was like I was talking a lot with this person. I was spending tons of time, and one day she did ask me if I want to join her on League of Legends, and since I didn't have account on League of Legends, she gave me account and name of this account. I mean nickname on this account was Naked Angel. No, and since then sometimes I was using this nickname. So yeah. So this nickname stayed with me for a long time because I was known with this nickname when I used to play League of Legends, and yeah. And later on, I had to change it just because in game they blocked me. They blocked my nickname. I had to change it, and at the same time, uh, I was thinking about like changing my nickname on YouTube because I had the same nickname on YouTube. So yeah, I had to change it. But problem with Reddit is that I can't change nickname on Reddit. The problem is that I made additional account on Reddit, but they blocked me. I mean, they banned account instantly, you know, on Reddit because it was like fresh account, uh, and I wanted to post one post on Anestic. I made like account on Reddit Anestic TV or something like this, and I instantly got banned because it was like suspicious action, you know, something like this. Because I made this account, it was like fresh account, and I had account on my IP, you know, so system instantly banned me. So unfortunately, I'm forced to use this to use this account on Reddit just because I can't use any different account or Reddit. Unfortunately, at the moment, because I sent like mm, I don't know, ban appeal. Yeah, I sent ban appeal after they banned me on my Reddit account. but unfortunately they didn't respond. So it's like I'm stuck, you know. They banned my second account on Reddit, which I made. Then I was thinking that it was like maybe a mistake, you know. Maybe if I will make me, because someone told me that if you will make a new account, but if you will not post anything for like one week, it will be fine. But yeah, so I made another account. I wasn't posting anything for 1 week, so I wasn't. So yeah, but later on I made like one post, and again I got banned instantly. So it's like I can't make a new account for Reddit. So I'm stuck with this nickname, but it's fine. I think this nickname is fine. It's like this nickname reminds me of good times, so I didn't make this nickname, but uh, that was the nickname which I got after someone. Yeah. So thank you guys for today. If you guys don't have any different questions, then that's it for today, and I hope I can see you guys next week on Sunday, like today. So guys, thank you guys for today, and good night. Bye bye. Thank you guys for today. Good night.